fuck's sake. God fucking damn it, boys. Oh, what an embarrassment. What an embarrassment. Jesus Christ. Well, we are so back. We're back to streaming. Strong start. I was fucking muted. Jesus Christ. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's going on? Hi, Boger on YouTube. I saw you in Twitch as well, dude. All right. Pop out chat. I'm popping out YouTube nice and early. We're all going to be Swifties now. Hello. Streaming? Forgot how to stream. I know. I forgot how to stream. Weirdly, my throat feels worse today than Monday. But we're gonna stick it out. We're gonna get through it. I really hope I'm not gonna get sick again. I'm gonna be pissed otherwise. Okay. This is Lana Del Swift. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hello, 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 hello. To be fair, guys, this one is a banger. Okay. That one, unironic banger. Okay, you gotta give it to her. You gotta give it to her. All right. YouTube POV so cursed. Sorry. I mean, get on Twitch, I guess. Jesus Christ. Hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Raslin, Malbar, Akira. That best be it from you guys. Okay. Jesus Christ. Raslin, thank you for the 55 months. It's 2 minutes. Swift. I'd say that's a bit too long, to be honest. You could cut that time down for sure to get PBs, definitely. Finally my paid sub being put to work. Streamers actually gonna stream. I know some people's sub refreshed when I was taking a nice long vacation of 3 weeks, right? Was in my bed feeling like death. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, the sub will be put to good use. I'm gonna cram that whole month. You know, that 3 weeks of streams missed is going to get crammed into this next week now to make up for it. All right. It's going to make up for all the paid subs that refresh in that time. All right. So welcome back. Rastin, thank you for the resub 55 months. Malbar with the resub for 54 months. How you doing, man? Hopefully well. I'm alive and semi-well. Alive and semi-well. Akira, thank you for the gift sub to Trange as well. And I see what you did there. We're not doing that today. I told you guys. You know what? Unironically, I did say we're going to have a no train Tuesday. I didn't plan to take the day off. Okay, I had to for some personal stuff. But it did turn out we had a no train Tuesday. So, well done for that. Well done for behaving yourself and not going against that with the offline train. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And now we're going to let this one die. This is a we don't need no trains Wednesday. Okay. All right, so we're gonna let it go. What's up, Judy? Hello. Let me do the roll call. But also, what's up, Enonari? Anoinari. I saw you just say you came in for the first time in a while, and we're finally at Endwalker, boys. It's happening. It's happening. Tongue. There will be no tiny dicks today. All right. There will be not a single tiny dicking in the entire day, in the entire chat. Don't try and manifest this, okay? I don't want to see any of it. I don't want to hear any of it, all right? Turned out on Monday, we ended up just playing marbles for like... Did we play more marbles or more FF on Monday? I'm actually not sure. Tiny pee-pee? No. Bally, no tiny pee-pees, okay? This is hog havers. This chat is full of hog havers, okay? We only have massive hogs in here. No tiny dicks. No tiny dicks allowed, okay? More marbies. I think it's close for sure. Home Oregon. They know. How do they know? How do they know? How do they know? What did I just say? Seriously, what did I just get done saying? There will be no tiny dickings, only hog havers. All right. My song. This is one of your songs, Cunty. Yeah, this is a good song actually. I like this one. Hello. What's up, whoa, dude? Yay! I love how you come straight back in the chat and in the Ari, and you're like, yay, tiny dicks. Just like, they all seem to be cheering. They all seem to be cheering. Home Oregon? Enough of that, okay? I will goddamn come for you, all right? So stop it right now. Not like that. Not like that. I was like, do I double down on this? I mean, like, Don't stop right now. Don't make me come. Seriously though, don't. Guys, refer to the bio down there, okay? Refer to the bio, okay? It's a legal disclaimer. Jesus Christ. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? How are we doing? Morrigan? I don't want to see any of that again from anyone else in this chat, but I will say thank you for the 10 gift subs to Dina Lars. I will say it on behalf of the sub receivers, not for my sake, but for them, all right? I will say, if you're a gifted sub receiver like Dina Lars, Zavolo, Luna Lee, Hover Swiftbite Medium, Kiwi, Kill WZ, Ruru the Wolf Queen, Hug Dispenser, G Bergie, Ambulane, and Rusty Spoons. Please do say thank you to Hell Morrigan. Thank you, Hell Morrigan. I will also say thank you, but I will tell you to stop that right now, okay? Or I will, I already said what I'll do. Marbies, he says. No, we did so much Marbies the other day, Batalamus, all right? But today, you're really going to have to work hard to get a Marbies game out of me, not going to lie, all right? Never know what Russ is going to say when you join. Is that the first thing you heard when you joined me, Gusta? For fuck's sake, man. Everyone always joins as I say something sus, bro. I swear, I'm never saying sus stuff, except, like, someone went to the chat and, like, I'll sense their presence in some way, and then it will, like, spur it out of me, you know what I mean? Evolving Skies Pack, is it coming today, bro, dude? Good luck, man. Good luck. Okay, get that Moonbrion, right? Is it an Evolving Skies? Jesus Christ. Wellington, 55 more? No, not 55 more, Kira. None of that. Yes, Microhex, we're into Endwalkies, but before we start the MSQ, before my outlook on the characters gets tainted by new MSQ, I need to do the tier list. So that's what we're going to do the first part of today, all right? I typoed the typo. Lavykins, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, let me do the Lewis, guys, okay? 69 day equals Marbies. I did not say that, okay? You guys can think whatever you want. I'm telling you guys, we're not 69ing. We're not Marbying. They're in no way related, okay? So don't even fucking try me, okay? Jesus Christ. Outlook taint. Huh? Who's taints on the Outlook? Oh, by the way, I've got the P.O. Box address, guys. I've got the P.O. Box address. Gaius S tier dad. True and real. True and real. Mist or beast sick Saiven. Mist or beast sick Saiven. What does that mean? The P.O. Box is up and running officially. I went down to the premises today. I met a nice lady called Ruth. She was fucking great. And she helped me out. I made sure there was going to be no problems. I made sure it fit my needs. She gave me my number. She gave me my address. She told me that if you guys send, I told her like who I am. Like I told her who I am. I told her like what I was using the postbox for. I asked her if they can accept mail from all over the world. She said yes. Akira, I'm working hard for my money as a cat boy maid. I'm working hard for my money. I'm working hard for my money. Akira, that's the point. I haven't been working hard for my money, okay? I've been off for 3 weeks. Can you stop gifting subs to this unemployed streamer, okay? Jesus Christ. Can you stop gifting subs to the unemployed streamer, okay? That's a lot of damage. 50 more? No, not 50 more, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. Akira, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Boraphil, Maximal Disgust, Lula Marzi, Ianari, and Ivy Frost. Make sure you say thank you for the gift sub if you got one, all right? I see a couple of you guys in the chat. Make sure you say thank you, okay? Juice Ruth. Fuck yeah, Ruth. Woo! Yeah, she was actually fucking great. Yeah, so she set me up a box number, and then I asked her, if people can send mail. Let me turn this down. I asked her if people can send mail from, like, all over the world. She was like, yes. Then she said that she'll sign for my packages for me. And then she also said that if it's oversized and bigger than the post box, they're actually going to hold on to it for me, which is great because I had some issues last time with my PO box when I last tried doing this, that like half the shit didn't arrive to me. But she has assured me as long as it gets to them, I will get it. There will be no returns. There will be no nothing. So they'll hold it in like a back safe room for me and tell me there's something waiting for me. And I'll have to go down and pick it up. And I'm just going to store everything up until my birthday. which is the 29th of December this month. So that's in 26 days, okay? So you have time. If you send it, like, very soonish, it should get here for my birthday, and I'm going to open everything on stream. You can send me a Christmas present. Optional, by the way. You don't have to send me anything. Please don't feel obliged to send me anything, okay? This is for the people that requested I get a PO box so they can send me something, okay? If you want to take part, great. I'll open your thing on stream. You can send a letter. You can send a thing. I don't know. Apparently there's no like limits on size. They'll just keep it for me. So send whatever the fuck. If you want to send anything at all. All right. And I'll post the address in Discord in just a second. But yeah, they're going to keep everything for me. Everything that has arrived by my birthday, I'm going to open on the birthday stream. All right, on the 29th of December this month, and the PO box is open for 3 months from today, which means that even if it doesn't get here in time for my birthday or whatever, I'll still open it at another point, right? I'll probably do like a part 2 opening stream, but it won't be on my birthday. So I won't be opening the Christmas and birthday presents on my birthday if they arrive after my birthday, right? But I'll do like another one in like January or February or something like that, right? For any like residual stuff that gets sent over the 3 months, doesn't quite make it here in time, etc., etc. So that's the PO box sorted officially. You cannot send me a wedding ring. Please save your money. Do not buy me a wedding ring, okay? A Ferris wheel. Okay, guys, I'm gonna say like within usual package parcel kind of dimension should be okay. All right, like send nothing or something. I don't care. All right. You start sending in random things. You can send me stuff if you want. The earlier you get it sent, probably the better. But you know, you got 3 months if you want to shop out a gift. But it just probably won't arrive in time for the birthday stream if you don't send it like pretty soonish, I'd imagine. Especially depending on where you are in the world. Sending from like the US, I'm imagining it's probably going to take a couple weeks to get here. If you are sending from the UK, it's probably going to take a couple days. If you're sending from the Europe, it's probably going to take like a week, right? Etc. etc. So it probably scales with distance, right? What about a wedding cock ring? Please do not send me a cock ring or a wedding cock ring or anything like that. Okay, Akira, stop looking up. Okay, we're gonna dance, groove. Listen to me and what I'm saying. Important stuff. Okay. Welcome back to the land of living. Thank you, thank you. It was it was eventful, or should I say, actually, it probably was not very eventful. But yeah, I'm alive. I'm still not 100%, but you know, I can stream now, which is good because I've been an unemployed streamer for 3 weeks now. You know, it's been pretty boring, to be honest. I missed you guys, but we are back now, and now we can do some end walking and things like that. Okay, I will send 1 million alphas. Please do not send, guys. Please do not all send me fucking alphas. Okay, I do not want alphas. Glip, Orakai, Helm Oregon, stop that right now, Jariq. You're not looking anywhere. Okay, if anything, guys, look down. Okay, look. Wow. What is that on my mic? Can we look at that? That is such a furry, fuzzy mic right there. I think it's dead, boys. I think it's dead. Kiris, welcome in. How you doing? We could order a 6-seater, 10-foot sofa. No, I think, guys, you can order packages, but like, don't order me furniture. Also, don't fucking order me furniture, guys. Please don't spend any like actual significant amount of money on a PO box gift. All right. Firstly, bye trains. Content's over. I'm out. No. Sorry, guys. Train is gone. I told you. It's not going to be a big one today. All right. My bed frame is perfectly good. Why do I need a new bed frame? When have I ever talked bad about my bed frame? My bed frame's great. You don't send me a fucking car bed. All right. I don't have a car bed. All right. Jesus fucking Christ. My bed frame's literally fine, by the way. Okay, I have a durable bed. It's been put through its paces, okay? I've slept on that shit many, many times, all right? Yeah, get the fucking car bed going, dude. Lightning McQueen, ka-chow! Jesus Christ. I was seriously contemplating furniture. Please do not send furniture. Like, send nice little... If you're going to send anything, again, no obligation. Send something, like, cute and cool and fun and whatever. Or you can send something personal. That's fine, too. Not a wedding ring. Not that kind of personal. You know, you can send like a cool little thing you made or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Anything you want. I'm going to try and like, I'm going to try and cherish as many cherishable things there are, you know. The butt plugs, Probably won't cherish them too much. But like, you know, a cool little artwork someone made me, hey, I might try and put it up on the wall. You know what I mean? Sweets are fine too. I'll eat those. I'll eat those. Okay. Estinian body pillow. For fuck's sake. Hi Fenrir, how you doing, man? Hope Colleen makes something cool. That would be fucking cool, but I don't want to put any pressure on Colleen, right? Like, if I got anything, like, I'm not gonna have any expectation. My expectations is I wasted £75 opening a PO box, and no one's gonna send me anything. Realistically, probably I'll get a couple things at least. You know, some people have told me they want to send me like candy from their country. Cool. You know, that sounds fun. I'm not going to put any expectation, especially on individuals, but in general, to like receive anything cool. You know what I mean? Art of butt plugs will be cherished. Do not do arts of butt plugs, okay? It's BJ, boys. Trumpet time. All right, let me scroll up. Okay, ChatGPT is full of ideas for Amazon products that are physically large and cheap. You don't send me like a bunch of randomly huge stuff, guys. All right, just send like thoughtful, nice things. Okay, don't fucking just everyone just send a troll gift. I mean, it would be hilarious, but please, for the sake of the PO box people, okay, think of Ruth in this situation. She don't want to be taking in sofas and like comically large balloons or some shit like that. You know what I mean? All right. Oil barrel. Woo! Oilers. JustRuss Oilers. All right, let me do the alus, okay? Guys, please do an alu in the chat if you are here. Welcome in. If I miss your name, it's gone off the screen, all right? Because some naughty people were gifting 10 and 5 packs. Akira and Hell Morgan, thank you for those. But you didn't keep the train going now. So now we're back on it. We're back on schedule. We can do the alus, and we can get into the game and do the tier lists and things like that, all right? So, welcome in. What is going on? Digital Kirin, Ianari. Whoa, dude, Symphonian Rhapsody. We have Mugusta. We have, let's have a look here. Princess Cunty, Hurricane Red, Dr. Monks, 87, Miss Mackie, 2004, Valley Rush, Mickey Uso, Fine, Hell Morrigan, Lavykins, Bogadank, Microhex, Orakai. Welcome in, welcome in. We also have, Just Fahi. Miss Mackie, thank you for the Prime, by the way. I do appreciate that. Welcome back for 10-month resub as well. I'm assuming that meant meow, right? And not meow. But maybe morale kind of works too, right? Who else do we have in here? Batlamius Prime, welcome in. Akira Astaria, hello. What's up, Raviol Prime? Final Voss, Embulane, welcome. What's up, Howdy Nerdy? We have random name Zodiac in the chat. We have, let's have a look here. We have, did I say Symphonian Rhapsody? I think I did. Symphonian, welcome in. You got 2 today. Looking very cute, huh? Clipwater, welcome in. What's up, Sevatam? Hello, Karma Everflame. We have Feral M. Elixamari, welcome in. How are we doing today? Tongue Knieve, Hawkeye Q. Jreek89, welcome. Who am I missing here? Just Dragon Russer, Eclipse Blade, welcome. Let's have a look here. Just Floppy Fenrir. Did I say Hurricane? I think I did. I must have. Hurricane, you might have snuck in 2 today as well. All right. Judy, welcome. What is going on? Lady Nixira. Hello to Sakiara. We have Deathcrawler. We have Stormcrow. Holy shit. Where Hair gone? Fuck, bro. You haven't been here since Hair gone? Dude, that was like 2 months ago and a bit. Yeah, and I keep reshaving it now. Hair's been gone for like 2... What was it? It was like the very beginning of October, right? Yeah, 2 months I've been bald now. Did you trip in front of a Roomba? Hi, Chozo. No, I shaved it for a sub goal on the subathon, the September subathon. And then I ended up being like, you know what? I kind of like it. It's kind of easy and convenient. It looks okay. So I figured I would keep it while it's short for like a couple months, right? I think now I'm going to start growing it out again. But I reshaved it like twice, right? So it's been kept short-ish for like 2 months now. It's kind of nice, but I do prefer having hair. I think having my hair is like a bit more branding for me, personality. Like it's a talking point. I get a lot of compliments on my hair when I have hair, because it's like it's quite different, I suppose. So I kind of like having hair. Also, it makes me look a little bit taller. So there's that too. But yeah, I think I kept it short just because I was like, well, when's the next time I'm realistically ever going to shave my head again, right? So I might as well take advantage of like, you know, using the look while I have it rather than like reshaving it again in however long. Cactus, I do have my dignity. I do indeed have my dignity. Welcome in, Cactus Yun. Thank you very much for the 18-month resub. Come say hello before bed. I am feeling a little bit better. Actually, I'm feeling a lot better. I was feeling fucking great yesterday. In terms of like my actual health, I was feeling like pretty fantastic. But like in terms of like today, I feel like it my throat became a little bit more blocked up and I had a little bit more trouble sleeping again. So I don't know if I'm being like ground down by stress and things and stuff, and maybe that's contributing to it. But hey, we're alive and we're live and we're kicking, right? So that's about as much as we can wish for right now. Cactus, I hope you're well as well. He liked all the attention he got from it from the police. Like, people didn't the police weren't coming after. What was wrong with my old hair, Voss? My hair's fine, right? I was asleep for 2 months. You were asleep for 2 months, Chozo. Yeah, just check 3 days after my follow. 3 days after your follow is when I shaved it. Oh yeah, that's true actually. The fake coughs every few minutes. Nice touch. I do the same at work when I've had a few days bunking off. They're not fake coughs, guys. My throat's getting like blocked up, you know what I mean? Also, hi YouTubers, welcome in. What's up, Dr. Mark, Suna Soul Silver? How long do you think we're gonna get stalled? We need to do we're doing a little bit stalling into content being tier list, into content being the MSQ, right? 5 minutes of MSQ. Come on, give me a little bit more credit than that, Purple. All right. Sending an Alaskan King bed. I mean, if you guys send me an Alaskan King bed, I will genuinely be pretty happy with that, because like those things are not cheap. Those things are absolutely not cheap. So fuck it, dude. But you could just send me the money for the Alaskan King instead on PayPal, and then I'll buy it myself. I promise I'll buy the Alaskan King. All right, for sure. I already have a king size, right? So, dude, I have a king size at home. And like if sometimes I ever have to sleep in like a double, like a normal double bed is so fucking tiny compared to a king. So like my king, I'm like boom, you know, like I can starfish out all day. But when you go in like a double bed, especially with someone else, it's like it feels smaller. Like your personal space feels smaller than like a single. I feel like, you know, like it's pretty cramped up in those doubles. I think a double is good for like for like a one person. But I think if you're 2 people, you need like a queen at least, right? But a king that's just that's poggers right there. Okay. Grey Day, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, streamer, I'll come spoon you to sleep. I don't need spooning to sleep, okay? I don't need any spooning to sleep. What's up, Flicky? Welcome. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Kiris, welcome in. What else do we have in here? Streamer starfishes at night. I don't actually starfish. So I'm gonna bring out the NFT. It's how I usually do my my bedtime, okay? In fact, what I used to do is I would just sleep on this side like this, you know? And like I put my hands like on my chest like this and lie on my back. It's really weird. It's like there's my little hands, you know? But then I started doing this, where I would like put the pillow like slightly on top of this one, and then I would like lean into the pillow like this, right? They've got the tiniest legs of all time. And I would like lean my head like into that pillow, so it makes like a nice little cushion on the side of your face. That's pretty good. And now what I do is I have like a pillow fort. So I have like a pillow here, cushioned up by like, you know, it's like on top of like a few other pillows, and then there's like another pillow behind there, and like a pillow like there, and then I'll sleep like right here in the middle, and then like I can lean like either side, so like my pillow is like, it's like these bits are like getting pushed up slightly around your head kind of thing, so it makes like a nice little nest for your head, right? And if you ever want to like switch it up, you can just roll like onto this pillow, and then like, you know, be like, I'm all cozy now, like on your side, or do the same on this side, you know? You can like lie on your side like that, you know what I mean? Like looking that way. It's pretty nice. Good pillow up top. Yeah, so I'm like in like a pillow fort, fully surrounded. Pretty nice, right? So that's the sleeping situation right now. That's not a threesome, guys. That's me in 3 different positions, okay? You won't see that anywhere else on Twitch. Yo, Cephas!
Before 2032.
Yeah, 2025 Endwalker, 2025 Endwalker. Command console with pillows. Yeah, basically, I mean, I'm not going to show you my bed, okay? But, like, I could walk in there right now and take a picture with no preparation. It would take me 2 seconds, and you would see the pillows, like, laid up like a fort, you know? That's how Russ sees himself with Gaius and Xenos. One on each side, and I'm in the middle, like, good boys, you know? It must be nice to have so many options, so much space. I have a German Shepherd, so I don't get that luxury, just a corner. See, I mean, I've had dogs, and you know what I do? I banish them from the bed at nighttime. Like, they're allowed on the bed in the day, and like for like cozy if you're watching TV, that's fine. But when it comes to sleep, sleep kind of important, guys. And you know what? You know what makes sleep worse? Having animals on the bed. Okay. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. Right? Yeah, I value my sleep, and I'm quite a light sleeper. So I just sleep like quite a good amount worse when there's like a dog in the bed. So I just make them sleep in a different room, right? Or actually a dog in the room in general, because like they can just like walk around at night randomly, right? And it wakes you up. Especially if you have like not a carpeted floor, they can go clip, 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 like clopping on the floor, you know what I mean? So I think putting the dogs in a separate room to sleep is the play right there. Dog oversleep. Yeah, but you're asleep. You're not like appreciating the dog because you're asleep, right? So you just call the dog in the morning when you wake up, and you're like, oh, where's the dog? And you just call the dog in. And if the dog's like well trained and well behaved, the dog will be in their like separate room or whatever, and then I'll just come in and be like, hello, and then you can appreciate the dog while you're awake, you know? Can't let the cats. I feel dead. Yeah. It makes like an actual quite noticeable like amount of difference to my sleep, right? So we have them in the bed. Sean sleeps all night long, never gets up to walk around. I mean, you're right. They definitely settle better in the bed. You're 100% right. But then like at least I remember with Dexter, I would be asleep, but Dex is like one of those dogs. Like he's like what a girl does to like spoon you. You know what I mean? Like when they like back their ass into you. You know what I mean? Like Dex would do that. Like so he would just always want to like push up into you. So he would be like constantly pushing on you and shit. Yeah, exactly. Doing the sussy. Exactly. He would do that all the time. And like if you ever rolled, he would then push up into you again immediately. So like you would slowly get like pushed. If you ever rolled like to the edge of the bed, he would like take that space immediately. And then you're slowly getting like pushed off the bed. So I just kind of slept worse with him in the bed, you know what I mean? I never imagine sleeping with a dog in my bed. It sounds weird. To be fair, it's kind of cozy and cute. I'm not gonna lie. Like Dexter as well, he would go under the cover. Like he didn't like lie on the cover or anything. He would go like he wanted to be like in the cover. You know, like if you like put the cover over your head like that, like he fucking loved that shit. So he would like scrounge around and like get under the cover, and then he'd be like up against your bare skin and shit, right? Never sleep with your pet if it's a goldfish. That's fucking great advice, to be honest. Side of my leg. Yeah. Like every pet, like it's a comfort thing for them for sure. But like for me personally, it affects my sleep, and I just end up feeling shitter. You know what I mean? Like the next day. Hi Dula, how you doing? Welcome. Show me your bed off stream if you know what I mean. No, I'm not showing anyone my bed on or off stream. Okay, on or off stream. Cephas, thank you for the 11-month streak, by the way. Welcome back. Thank you. And thank you for the resub. How you doing? L take. What the fuck, Borrow? Look, I'm just saying personal preference, okay? I just sleep better without a dog in the bed, all right? Hello, Jen. Welcome. How are we doing, guys? Right, should we open up the game? I feel like we've yapped a little bit. Can we send you a 1980 Ford Fiesta in sky blue with beaded seats and a pink fluffy dice? One careful lady owner. Wait, like, does a lady come with the car? You know? I wish I had a king. It's rough on a queen with Steve the dog and the cat. Yeah, a king, honestly, I don't know how much bigger the king size bed is. It must be like 30 centimeters or less, but it feels like a fucking motorway, you know, in terms of extra length that you get, you know. As actually more width. As a width enjoyer in the bed department. Actually, you do get extra length as well on a king. So like if your feet ever hang over the edge or some shit, you get that extra like It's probably only like that much, but having that much extra. That's not a fake cough, by the way. Having that much extra on the bottom of the mattress makes like quite a lot of difference, to be fair. And I'm not even a tall guy, you know. My cat's been sleeping next to me ever since winter hit. It's not as comfortable sleeping that way, but I'll not disturb the sleeping angel. That is cute. I would absolutely kick that cat the fuck out of my bed. I mean, like, I would probably let them sleep there for like a bit, and then at the point where I got annoyed, I'd be like, you know what, it's time to go. You know what I mean? Like if I'm like, oh, they're so cute, they're so cute. No, I'm not gonna kick the cat. I mean, like, I'm gonna kick them out, you know, metaphorically or with that phrasing or whatever. But like, I'm gonna let them sleep. Like, they can sleep next to me. That's fine. As soon as they start disturbing me, I'm gonna be like, get the fuck off the bed. You know, just how it goes. Streamer isn't all guy. Huh? What does that mean? Want to jump in the bed to sleep? Yeah, I mean, it's cute. It's cute. But if it was like actually affecting my sleep, I would change it. You know what I mean? So like I would let Dex sleep in the bed like now and then, maybe like once every like 2-3 weeks. I would like let him sleep in the bed. Also, like back at the time, I'd go to bed late, right? So like he would sleep in the bed until I went to bed, and then I would kick him out when it was time for me to go to bed, right? And then he would be like, okay. So he'd get some time sleeping in the bed, but like when I go to bed, I would like kick him out of the bed. You know what I mean? My cat says the zoomies at 3. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you've ever got like dogs that kind of just like start walking about in the middle of the night, or cats or whatever, yeah, they might just like randomly be doing shit which wakes you up, right? Yeah, exactly, Severs. It is okay to have boundaries around your pets. Yep. I think it also like instills in them again like a little bit more that like you're the master of them, so like they listen to you more, right? Cats are prone to early morning zoomies. Yeah, and especially like I get up a little later, so it depends on like what schedule, because your pets do like have like almost like a circadian rhythm, like a schedule, right? So like depending on their schedule, they might wake up. If you're like, for example, when I had Dexter, like my ex would feed him usually at like 8-9 a.m. right? And I would get up at like 11. So if ever like she wasn't there and it was just me and Dex in the house, he would want to like wake me up at like 8 or 9 because he's used to like that being the time that like someone gets up and feeds him, you know what I mean? So if he was in the bed, he would start like walking about and doing stuff. So but like if he's in the other room, he kind of has to wait for me to get up, you know what I mean? Have a cat in bed, but too scared of claws in my eyes. I don't think your cat's gonna claw your eyes out in your sleep, but then again, people have dogs that eat their face, so you know, you can never really know. You can never really know. The thing with cats, you can try and keep them out of a room, but they can just scratch. That is actually true though, Bora. Yeah, like one of my mates has like a cat that will like scratch at the door. And then if she can't get in the door, she will like boing the little, you know, the little thing, the little boingy thing that some doors have behind them, to like the door stop to stop them hitting the wall. She'll just sit there going doing, 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 doing until he lets her in the room, which is like, that's the cat like having absolute control over you at that point, right? Like I'd be like, you're getting in a fucking box. Like you are not doing that shit to me. Yeah, I'm a little scared of having a. I guess like pets is like how you train them. You can't train cats as much as dogs, right? But like cats have like tendencies and they kind of just like have them, which kind of sucks sometimes. But like I'm a little scared of like having pets for that reason, because like if you get one that's like I'm not gonna say like a bad egg, but like has some bad tendencies and stuff, and you can't train it out of them, like that's just really fucking annoying, because like you're just like, well, I guess I just have to make sacrifices in my life now. You know what I mean? Get a snake. All fun and games till it escapes, right? And you find it crawling around your leg at night. Who jumped off a windowsill into my eyeball at 4 a.m. Yeah, like cats. Do you see those videos on YouTube and shit where it's cats just like sitting there and then they'll just go like, bing! Like they'll just like bounce up and like fly over the room, break like 6 things on the way, and you're just like, why? Why have you done this? You know what I mean? Yeah, the cat has you trained. You're right. Okay, let me open up the game here. 6 or 7 minutes. Okay, Bogadank. ABS always be stalling. Do you think he starts Dawn Trail before next expansion? Before the next expansion, which people are predicting is going to be what, in a year from now? No. But when are people? Yeah, a year from now, right? Wait, people really thinking next expansion is 27? That's kind of crazy to think about, to be honest. That would have been what, like 2.5 years? I mean, maybe that's realistic, I suppose. Dawn Trail before then. I think I'll start Dawn Trail before then, yeah. I don't know if I don't think I'll be up to date by the time next expansion comes out to do the release, but there's a chance. There's a chance depending on how Dawn Trail goes, right? December 26 or January 27. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, about 2.5 years, right? Right, let me pull this over here. And then we'll jump in the game. So I think that we missed Onsal, guys. Which means it looks like we're just going to do the tier list, you know what I mean? I need to find a nice Shadowbringers tier list with all Shadowbringers characters and no one beyond Shadowbringers. So like everyone up to 5.55, we need a tier list with that on it. And then I can start ranking everyone and try and remember as much as I can from Shadowbringers and rank the characters like that. Serena in S. No, we're not putting Serena in S tier, Borrow, all right? Guys, how many times do I have to say? All right, Serena is C tier at best. Okay, C tier at best. All right. What can we change here? Do. All right, let's log the frick in right now. Start. L take. No, that is an S tier take. Okay, you're back. How are you doing? You feel better? I am back, Senyun. Welcome in. How you doing? I am feeling much better than I was, but still not perfect, if that makes sense. Tesleen S tier. Tesleen was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna say S tier though. No way. I put her. Well, we'll see where I put her. I mean, she wasn't around that long, you know. I liked her. She was pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through and like, I'm gonna have to think about the MSQ and the story and everything, right? I would put her in yeah, she'd be an A or a high B, I reckon. But she wasn't there that long, but she did fit a good purpose, you know what I mean? D for Rain. What the hell? Spoilers? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The Endwalker starting screen is beautiful. It is indeed. It is. No, we're not doing a chatter tier list one on. We're doing a character, story, MSQ, NPC tier list, right? Square's waiting for you to catch up, so 2040. Square's not waiting for me, guys. I can assure you on that one, okay? Early 27, February 27. Okay. Look at the FanFest schedules. Yeah, we can look at the FanFest schedules. Holy shit, we're light on players in the guild today. What the hell's going on, boys? Hello? Where the hell is everyone? Is the game really that dead? Is the game really that dead? JP FanFest is in a year. JP FanFest is in a year. Obviously, what is it? NA, EU, JP, right? But like, I didn't Yoshi P say something about like, don't worry about the schedule, guys. Like, we got it. Like, FanFest is a little bit late. That doesn't mean the expansion's late, you know what I mean? So, you know what? We can trust in them. I'm going to trust in them. It's a late 26. I'm just going to do it for the rage bait / to play devil's advocate a little bit, you know what I mean? I'm in the office. How dare you? Get the hell home right now, Digital, and get online and get in the guild right now, all right? Otherwise, I'm going to be mad about it. Why is HelloFresh texting me? I haven't had a sponsor from them in a while. Can they text me to say there's a nice sponsor waiting for me? That would be fucking great. It's fine. There's a patch in 2 weeks. There's a patch in 2 weeks. And what comes out? New Savage tier? Is this a Savage patch? A 0.4, right? So yeah, Savage patch. So there's MSQ and Savage tier. And I guess the start of the build up for the next expand. Oh, so this actually might be kind of a big patch, right? This could be hype. Because people could be like, oh shit, like they're starting to introduce new ideas for MSQ. People might be able to like kind of take a vague like look at where the story's going and stuff. So this might be actually kind of good, right? Variant dungeon? What's a variant dungeon? Live letters on Friday, huh? Okay. This is the first MSQ lean towards 8. Yeah. That sounds actually kind of hype. Hopefully, it like brings people back because they're like, oh shit, like imagine they just drop some fucking like crazy ass character in 5.4 and sorry 7.4 and they're just like, and everyone just loses their mind. Like imagine some like really fucking hot character just turns up who's like super badass and cool, and everyone's like, that's gonna be the 8.0 guy, you know. So that will soon be on the schedule. I did see that you wrote it on the little list, Mari. SE drops Goofy. Dude, imagine Goofy just rolls up in a BMW and just starts fucking clowning on fools in the MSQ. I don't know what Sildan is. I know people are gonna be tentative. People definitely will be reserved. Yeah, you're right. Bumble. Also, hello. Yeah, people will definitely be like cautiously optimistic, if anything, right? Or they'll continue to be horribly negative and be like, they'll double down. They'll be like, oh, 5.4 had the potential to save Dawn Trail and now it's fucking shit because like, you know, or 7.4, sorry. They're gonna be, yeah, cautious. No, not like overly, not cautiously pessimistic. They're gonna be like forwardly pessimistic almost, you know what I mean? Harder version of Variant, some of the best content. Oh, okay. Right, so there's some dungeons, and then there's variants, and then there's criterions. There's like 3 tiers, right? You get the teaser for 8.0. Yeah, and then I guess at EU there'll be like the proper trailer, I assume. Do they drop the trailer at FanFest, at like EU FanFest, or what? Cautiously optimistic or full-on hate? Yes, yeah, I agree with Bumble there. I agree with Bumble. They mix up their expansion structure. I don't think they will. Just based on how long have they been doing this structure now? Like years and years and years and years, right? It seems to kind of work with them or work for them. But it is so predictable that people can like... It's so predictable that people can like know where they need to likely take breaks. But also, like, that's also kind of a good thing as well, right? Because predictability is like consistent and good, but it's, you know, like, then there's no surprises, which means people can't like wake up one day and be like, I wonder if today I'm gonna get my dick blown off, you know what I mean? They do one job reveal at EU and then one at Japan. Right, okay. Variant Dungeon runs early 2026. Early 2026, maybe, yeah. I mean, we're almost, well, we're in Endwalker. We're in the end. We're in the end times now. You know. Why do you want the expansion structure mixed up, though, Senyon? I'm curious about that. Okay, here we go. We got peeps showing up to the guild now. Satheri, how you doing? Welcome. Right, I need to find a. Firstly, what I'm gonna do is post that freaking PO box. Okay. Thing. So. Let me do this. All right. My Discord. At everyone. So you guys can start working on shit if you need to. Let me do this. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm happy to finally be able to announce the official PO box address for this year. If you should want to send anything as a Christmas/birthday gift to me, the P/O/box will be open for 3 months from today. Obviously, the earlier you send things, the higher chance they arrive in time for the birthday stream on the 29th of December. I'll be opening all packages / letters, etc. That have arrived by that date. Everything else residual after that until PO box dot closes will be opened on another follow up stream sometime in Jan / Feb. Yeah. Obviously, no obligation to participate. But you can send packages, etc. And they should all make it into my hands. Okay. Address here. And then I'll post it. Oh god. That. JustRuss. Oh, make sure you do. United Kingdom. You definitely need to put United Kingdom on there. You could do Russ as well, I suppose. I can't remember what I set my name as on there. I think I put JustRuss as there. Alright, I'll just make sure you check how to send things properly internationally. If doing so, that's on you. Good luck. Alright, there you go. There's the PO box, boys. There it is. There it is. United Kingdom. Alright, that should if you want again, it's all optional. If you want to partake, great. If not, well, fine. That's fine too. Not United States, not United States, not United States. Okay. Yeah, partaking AF, not the mailing skill issue. Yeah, that's on you guys. You need to address it properly. You need to make sure it's sent properly. You need to, you know, when you go to the post office in your country and tell them where it's going and how to do that, and or like when you get a courier or whatever. That's on you guys to make sure it gets here, okay? But if it arrives at that office, it will arrive to my hands, okay? Yeah, you can get birthday gifts. Oh, you mean people send you stuff? I mean, you can ask them to. Yeah. Tech Matrix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Square doesn't send to PO Box. Do they not? Oh, so you'd have to send it to yourself and then forward it, I guess, Fenrir. Oh, that's kind of a good idea to order like directly from like a company to go straight to me, because then they'll pay for the postage, right? That's actually kind of smart. Yeah. Blue Peter PO Box 123 London W12 7RJ. Is that like, do you remember that off by heart? So were you like a huge Blue Peter fan or what? If this is how fast the guy types, no wonder he streams for work. That is how fast I type, yes. How fucking fast are you typing? Yeah, I fast at like a normal like millennial pace. That's not like someone who works on PC. Yeah, obviously if you work in a fucking office job, you're gonna type quicker than me. I play games. I use 4 keys. I use WASD and some numbers to do my abilities. And then half my shit's on my fucking mouse anyway, okay? I'm not really typing. It's not my area of expertise, you know? This one was backloaded. Oh, really? I thought... So wait, oh, you mean in terms of like deep dungeon and stuff every time? Yeah, mostly concerning MSQ structure and build-up has been a bit repetitive. I see what you mean there, Senyun. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What's your main class gonna be going into Endwalker? Good question, Trinity. I'd say, what am I gonna do going into the MSQ? I'll probably MSQ as like... Honestly, I might get my monk up to scratch and try MSQ on the monk. And then try and do some stuff on monk there. So maybe there's a little bit of monk leveling on the side somewhere, you know? Blue Peter? Yeah, I know, Tom Brader. Blue Peter, dude. I haven't watched that shit in a country minute. A New York minute? No, a big minute. A long minute, okay? In an absolute huge minute, okay? Yeah, it's been a while. When's the last time I watched Blue Peter? When I was like 6, 7? Something like that? Butt King. Butt King? We have a queen consort instead. Who's Butt King? I still hope you will do Bodger a bit more at least. I do want to continue Bodger. I want to continue Eureka. We got loads of stuff to do. We got loads of stuff to get going with, right? Yeah, here's one I made earlier. Yeah, it's like, so we're going to do that. We're going to glue those down and do all this. And we're going to put that to one side because here's the one I made earlier. So the next step is this. Yeah. Hey, Senyun, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Welcome back. Guys, thank you for the resubs. I know I've been off. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gift subs. Okay, I do appreciate that. We're going to get grinding now. Okay, I'm going to grind back you guys' attention. I'm going to grind back your guys' trust. I'm going to grind back, I'm going to grind some hours into the stream and grind you guys some content because some people have been paying for content that hasn't been being put out. You know what I mean? So I need to get back on schedule with that. Luckily, you know, I got a little bit more time now. So hopefully this year's been very up and down for me. But hopefully things will start to stabilize now a little bit. My free time kind of blew wide open a little bit recently. So hopefully I'll have some more time to work on some side things, planning, maybe even some videos that I make. So it's not all just on Mari as well. So that'd be kind of PogChamp. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think I speak for all of us. I say that you're perfectly fine. It's not your fault being sick. I know, but I still feel bad. I still feel guilty about it, you know what I mean? Side things? What do you mean side things browse? What's sus about that? Okay. Does mean you'll be starting on time every single day? Absolutely not. I would not even pretend to promise that. Okay. But I will try and get back to starting on time because I do like starting on time. It means that I finish at a more reasonable time, that I can go get food and stuff like that before the night gets too late. Because what I end up doing is like shops close and I don't have...
must be purged.
Sickness must be purged, surfing, yeah. Sometimes I end up like doing a little longer stream and I end too late because I've started too early. Sorry, just because I started late and I don't want to like cut down on the stream hours. So if I start late, I end late, and then everything just kind of, I have less of an evening, I suppose, to like do other things. How dare you be human? I know, Rabitzy, sickness, it must be purged, and it does hit all of us sometimes, right? That's the longest I've been sick in like, last time I can think of being sick for even like more than a week is, and I'm pretty fortunate for this, you know, like I appreciate that, right? Is probably when I was in uni, I got tonsillitis, and it took me out for like, because I didn't realize it was tonsillitis for like the first week. I was like, oh god, I'm just really sick, right? And I just didn't get better over the whole week. So then I went to the doctors and they were like, yeah, tonsillitis. And then it takes like I think it's 10 days on penicillin. But you only start to feel better after like day 6 maybe. But you have to finish the course. So like the first week plus like 5 or 6 days on penicillin. So that was like almost 2 weeks that I felt like complete fucking dog shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, tonsillitis is probably like the worst I've had ever. Maybe? I'm very fortunate for that, to be honest. Like that's the most like on death's door I felt, you know what I mean? But yeah. Anyway, this one was like longer but less severe. You know, it was still pretty bad, but not the best. 6, 7, yeah, 6, 7 days, 6, 7 days. Anyway, guys, we need to do the we need to do a tier list, so I need to find one of these. Okay. Shadowbringers tier list. Tier maker. Shadowbringers spoilers. Hopefully this isn't gonna spoil anything. Okay, guys, I'm gonna put this on the screen. You guys are gonna tell me if there's any spoilers on here. All right. Wait, this is someone's already done it. Create a shadow. Okay, create a FF Shadowbringers character tier list. Oh, that's not. No, I want everyone from ARR to Shadowbringers. I could just pull this off, right? Okay, you guys gonna tell me if the characters are like spoilers? This is not my tier list, okay? I'm just gonna move them all. All right, I'm gonna move them all down to the bottom and remake it. Okay, don't see any. Okay, just have a scan. Have a scan. Okay. As a kid at tonsillitis, I just stayed home playing Toontown on my dad's laptop. That's fucking great. I remember when I had a broken collarbone when I was a kid, and I just played Star Wars Pod Racer the entire time. It was fucking fantastic. All right. Will we get a talking head video at the end of the year? At the end of the year? Why specifically at the end of the year, Valley? How does person put Xenos in B? I agree with that. Whoever made it, they fucked up. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. There's more down here. Super duper Alice it. Jesus Christ. Shadowbringers. Okay, how do I move these off? Oh, how do I go to template? Oh, here we go. All right, here we go, boys. All right, have a look there and tell me if you see any spoilers. If not, we should be good to go. You know what I mean? Looks okay. Yeah, Valley, what would you like from a talking head video? I used to get it a lot, so they scooped out my tonsils. Yeah, I've only had it twice. So I think they didn't deem it like important enough, I suppose, to like get rid of my shit, you know what I mean? But I reckon if I got it like 1 or 2 more times, they would go in there and fuck me up. I think it's a pretty routine procedure. I remember like people in my school when I was a kid getting their tonsils out. Yeah, like it seemed pretty normal. Like there was people like 1 per year or 2 per year, like just being like, yeah, like I just got my tonsils taken out, and it was like, I thought it was like not a serious thing. They just kind of like went in there with like a spoon or some shit and just pulled them out. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I suppose they must have like had it 5 or 10 times at that point, right? Because some people are more susceptible to it. So, your thoughts about Shadowbringers and your plans in the new year? Yeah, maybe that's a good play to do it. I do have some videos that I've had planned for like fucking ages and just haven't got around to, you know? But yeah, let's see how many characters he actually remembers. It's going to be interesting, okay? Like, if I look at the list now, is this got everyone from ARR? Is this just... I mean, I see Stormblood characters. I assume that's Oddbert, right? Who the fuck is that? I want one with the names. Oh, that's are these just the are these the budget Scion? No, who's that? I can't fucking see these pictures, to be fair. The buns. We got oh, that's the Albert's mate, fairy godmother. Is this the list? Is this the list we use? Can anyone find a better one of these which has like the characters' names on them? Because I definitely won't remember all the names. There's like no fucking shot. There's no fucking shot. Right. I don't know what this is. Like, what is that? Shadow Nidhogg or some shit? I can't see half of these. Serena's in S. No way Serena's in S. Wait, is Serena in this list? There's no way, right? Wait, Lisa's here. I don't know who that is. The Jesters. Okay, they were Shadowbringers. That's a little Lalafell. Livia's in here for some reason. That's the guy from Stormblood. This is okay, so we got Stormblood characters. I don't know if we need to redo the Stormblood. Oh, there's Serena. God's fucking damn it, dude. That okay. Maybe we just find a Shadowbringers one, to be fair. Create a Shadowbringers tier list. Here's Helodius, Kashir. Maybe we run with this one. Right. Like, because this is going to be all the relevant characters. Yeah, these ones have names. These are going to be like the relevant ones, which would have changed status. Everyone else that isn't like didn't appear in Shadowbringers, I suppose you can just kind of assume that they kept their place on whatever previous tier list I did, right? Yeah. Because otherwise, that one would also take fucking ages if I think about it now. So maybe I just do like Shadowbringers tier list. Shadowbringers character tier list. All right, I'll update my title like that. 7.4 removes glam restrictions. Oh, that is true. That is quite a nice change, Shampoo Bowl. Yeah. Barely a character. A lot of these people are. Yeah. We'll run with this one, right? I feel like this is a good list. Do you guys agree? Are we all in agreement here? Boom, 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 boom. Let me have a look here. All right, we should be good. Right, this one's good. Okay, so Alphonse. All right, so Guy. Okay, so we've even got Gaius's children on here as well. Beklug. Okay, Brandon. Yeah, this is definitely helpful for me remembering names. Why is Crystal Exarch look so weird? All right, let me mute this. Let me jump in game. Let me put on some nice BGM for the YouTubers. Okay, here guys go. We get Limsa music. You know what? Actually, yeah, we'll get Limsa music in the background. Why not, right? Yeah, that would be fine. That'd be fine. All right, so okay. I guess we'll just go in alphabetical order. Actually, let's do Scions first. Okay? So, Shadowbringers. Hold. In case we YouTube this, I'll hit record. Why not, right? It's the official artwork. That's the official art. Okay. That makes sense. So it looks like it's including like main side quests, like the Gaius quest line, and Gaia's in here. So it's including the raid quest line. And I don't see anyone that's... Dude, why is Seto's name so big? I guess because you can't see the picture. Yeah, this is nice. All right. So, Alphonse. No, we'll go Scions first. Alisaie, we'll start with a strong one. All right. Alisaie. Boom. It's got to be done, boys. Not putting Alisaie in B, Borrow. All right. Alisaie has got to be S tier. Okay. She can be at the tippy top for now. Okay. Gohan Exarch are distinct characters on the tier list. I guess, yeah. They separate themselves, maybe. So Alisaie is up there. She did pretty good stuff in the story. She obviously had the arc at the start. We went and saw Alisaie first when we got the option to go Alfie/Alisaie. We displayed our preference very early on. And then her questline was just, in my opinion, more interesting than Alfie's in terms of the whole what's that little kid called? He's probably in here somewhere. The staring kid. What the fuck is he called? There's surely a picture of him staring. I guess he's not in here. I mean, oh, there is Hulric. Yeah, so her and Hulric questline was pretty nice. Definitely, again, I stand by what I've been saying from Alisaie, like from the very, very beginning. of like ever like properly meeting her. I think it was the end of Heavensward, if I'm not mistaken. Like 0.4 patch of Heavensward, I think it might have been, when like Gabu originally came around as well. And like she is like one of the only characters, especially of the Scions, but like in general, I feel like she's like one of the only characters who shows like any kind of sense of like humanity in the world that's like kind of going on. It seems like everyone else is so like, oh no, yeah, we've obviously got to save the world because like primals and shit's happening, you know. And then as soon as like Alice comes in the picture and she's like, yeah, but what about like this like kind of like smaller issue, I suppose, and like the meanings behind that, and like if you extrapolate that out, like she's pretty worthwhile. And especially she kind of came up with the whole cure to the tempering, which is like fucking huge in terms of like plotline, right? So like I already put her in S tier before all that, but she's definitely S tier. She's definitely like probably, but we'll see. She'd definitely like top 5, maybe top 3. We'll see. Right, Alfie on the other hand, I'm gonna put him in A, to be honest. I don't think we can put him in S. He's decent. He's a decent character. Elfin. What does that mean? Yeah, I think Alfie's good. He's kind of the butt of the jokes. I'm trying to think what he did like specifically in Shadowbringers. I suppose the whole Chinese thing with like Chinese and what's her name? Dula Chai. The Chais. They were like, his storyline was cool. It was alright. But I feel like he's kind of taken a little bit of a backseat in MSQ. He mouthed off to Valkyrie. That was cool. That was actually cool. Yeah, he did he did get his kahunas out and mouth off the Valkyrie like right in his face in front of everyone. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was probably like his peak moment though. He has grown so much. He has grown so much. I'll agree with you. And like I've said, I think I said this in the ARR tier list. I put him in, I think I might have put him in S tier in ARR just because like the character growth arc over that expansion was pretty decent. Yeah, I reckon he hasn't grown as much since, but he's kind of established himself as like, he's got his thing, he's got his niche, he hits his targets and whatnot, but he's kind of samey now, you know, at least to me. So he's okay. He's okay. I'll put him an A because I think he's a decent character. Like what he stands for is good. The growth he's had is good, but I don't see him like S, you know, for me personally, right? Then we got, who do we go with next? Where's the next Scion at? I guess Graha's a Scion now. So yeah, Crystal Exarch is separate to Graha, so I'll do them together. I mean, I'll just probably do one of them. I'm gonna do him later though. Who do we have? Minfilia, fucking hell. All right, Minfilia. Where do we put Minfilia? Ooh, there's an F tier on this. She's kind of a who, but she was in the story. I'm gonna put her like straight up. You know, if you've been here a while, you know my Minfilia hatred. I mean, she's at least more important than she's ever been in Shadowbringers, so I think I have to move her up from like E to D. You know, she's a little more important, you know, but I don't know, she wasn't really that like, it's like, oh, she saved everyone from the flood. It's like, well, really, that was kind of Heidlin, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna put her in D. She was kind of useful to the plot, but was she cool? Not really. You know what I mean? Emmett lost, so Alfie was right. Joined just in time for the chatter tier list. This is not the chatter tier list, Samoke, okay? Number 1 waifu coming from the gay guy. Fenrir, I'm sorry to say, you are wrong in this occasion, alright? You're wrong in this occasion. So we'll put Minfilia there. Where the hell are the other scions? I can't really see it. I guess it's not alphabet. Oh, it is. It is. Matoya, Nanama. Reen. Do we do Reen now? Fine, we'll do Reen. Okay, I see Thancred. I see Uriange. I see Stola. Okay, cool. Reen. Let's say Reen, honestly. I'm not putting in S. It's B or A. I kind of want to say A. I think I want to go A. Just because I feel like she developed as a character. That was cool. You know, she was just like, for someone that was just thrown in to the story, and she had not much time to like establish herself as a character. I'd say she's decent. I wouldn't say she's S tier. She's a bit like, she's a little bit cringe sometimes, but overall she's half decent, right? Reactivating your Curse of Pox. Come on, Colony, give me a break, man. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I'm gonna put her S, but I think I can put her A, like, pretty comfortably. For now, I think yeah, like she came in, she was pretty cool when she was Minfilia, right? She was like, you know, activating all of her fucking knife tricks and shit like that. And that was nice. That was nice. She wasn't, and she was way less of a damsel in distress than actual Minfilia, which was pretty fantastic to see, because she was just like a way better Minfilia, and then she became her own character. So I think she's good, but I don't know if I would say S. Like, you got to be pretty special to get an S tier in my book. Okay, I'm just start writing the hate thread. Okay, guys. Okay. Look, I'll put her above Alfie. Okay. Stabilizing excessive light from your soul. Yeah, she is a solid A, Tech. She is a solid A. Okay, she did save me. You're right. Okay. I mean, if I miss stuff, remind me of events that happened, you know? Like, we've got like you said, stabilized my light cancer that I had. You know, I was having the light cancer within me, which needs to be stabilized. I think did Justola also help with that as well? But yeah, Reen was pretty good at that. Graha was also pretty good at that. She helped a lot. She gave Thancred a reason to keep on living. I mean, that is true. That is true. But we'll get to Thancred next. I don't know about S. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, okay? I'm not gonna let chat sway me on this. All right, I'm gonna be true to myself. So Reen, for now, solid A. She did stand up to Ranjit. You're right. She did great. She did great. She's a great character. There is nothing bad about A tier. Look how many tiers there are on this. All right, this goes down to F and then who? So solid A. She's literally at the top of A, guys. All right. People, by the way, these can move around a little bit as we go. Also, what's up, Gunmetals? Guys, can we sniff for the new Jazz? Now that her time in the story is pretty much done, and you can't ruin her character, what if I told you Rena's actually a guy's name IRL? Well, how do you say it in IRL? Like Ryan? Like Ryan, almost? If you showed her had her way, she'd have killed you as soon as you showed up. Fucking Yustola. Dude, this is why Yustola's overrated. Okay, right, but we're gonna get to Thancred next. Okay, so Thancred. He's gotta be... He's definitely not S tier. Okay, guys. I'd say this is like the most of like Thancred's soul that we actually saw so far in an expansion. Like, when he became Dad Cred, he actually became like a worthwhile kind of... He became more than just like that rogue guy that goes and like does the stealth missions and like comes back and like gives information and flirts with girls. You know what I mean? Like, he actually had like Konami said, he had like a reason to live now beyond, you know, being somewhat useful to the Scions. So that was nice to see in terms of development. Trying to think of like actual cool stuff he did, I suppose. I mean, he faced off against Ranjit. That was pretty cool. He saved Reen a bunch of times. I kind of want to put him in A. I think B would be harsh, but like the progress that he's made as a character. The annoying death fake out. What was the death fake out thing? I don't know if I even remember that. You're gonna have to remind me. That's all right. Should I just put everyone in S, guys, and then no one's in S? You know, otherwise you guys are just gonna be writing the whole time. Deal. Everyone except Serena going in S, guys. Annoying death fake outs belong in F. I don't remember the annoying death fake out. Was that the thing that, like, when we went on the train on the trolley thing, and then he fought Ranjit, and then like we saw that cutscene with Minfilia, and then we came back, and then she was Reen. Was that when the death fake out thing was? I don't even remember the whole like death fake. Like, I never believed he was actually dead. Oh yeah, it was like a cutscene where it was like looked like he was gonna die, right? And it's that suddenly he's fine. Yeah, but like he didn't get stabbed or anything, did he? Like, didn't something just like blow up? I don't know if that's really a death fake out, right? Like, I mean, Gaius kind of had the same thing, you know, and Gaius is pure S tier. So I can't be just throwing everyone under the bus like that, you know. He broke down unconscious and it faded to Warrior Lion Reen. Yeah, I think that's for me personally. I never for even a second was like Thancred's dead here, you know. So I'm kind of fine with it. I reckon I'm gonna put him on A. Whether or not he's above Alfie, I'm not sure yet. So we can move him around later. Y'shtola. Oh wait, no, we got Urianger next. Okay, Uri, honestly, he went from being like S tier, pure S tier character for me to like kind of B tier, to be honest. I feel like he's kind of shit now. Like, he was like literally my favorite character like the first 2 or 3 expansions, I think. Like ARR and Heavensward, I'm pretty sure he was like top of S tier. I feel like he's kind of shit now. Like, he didn't really do anything to like, what the fuck did he do in Shadowbringers apart from like help Thancred out now and then? He is astrologer. That's why he's S. Yeah, he was like fucking off, going like hanging out with the fairies. He couldn't swim when we needed him. He did summon Bismarck. That was pretty cool. He got in touch with Bismarck, got us down to the Tempest, right? So that's pretty good in terms of like plot usefulness. But in terms of like overarching stuff, I don't know. Yeah, he walked on water almost until he sank, right? Where the 15k tea time go? Surely this is a perfect tea time. Pico, I removed the tea time like 2 years ago or more. Yeah, he owes me, almost made me a light warden. He kind of did, yeah, actually. Was it his idea to soak in the was it his idea to suck up all the light when we killed the light wardens? And then he gave us like stage 10 cancer and we almost fucking turned into one, you know? He lied to you about seeing a vision of everyone dying. You're gonna have to refresh my memory on that one. I thought it was Graha that had the vision, right? Yo, Metal, thank you for the 20 months, man.
All is well, Russ. Chatter
no,
tier list next.
We're not doing a chatter tier list. We're never doing a chatter tier list, okay? It was Graha's idea. Yeah, I thought it was Graha that gave us the Oh, to suck in the light, right? What about the whole vision thing? I thought that was Graha's vision, and then because he'd be like been in the future and shit, right? And then like him and Urianger, to be fair, so the reason I liked Urianger before is like he was super sus. And like you never really knew like what he was up to and where he was going. I feel like he kind of has a little bit of that now, but like less so. Like in this expansion, he was just like, hello, I'm here to help. And oh, by the way, also I had like a secret tete-a-tete with Graha Tyr or like with the Crystal Exarch at some point, and like realized that you know, we need to do this and that, and I needed to hold this information back or something would have happened. Yeah, he definitely withheld some kind of information from us, I remember. Including using Reen on a kind of primal. He kind of signed off on everything we did. I mean, yeah, he did. Like he's there as like kind of like I feel like he used to be like a really suspicious, like cool guy that kept you guessing, and now he's like just like some nerdy dude in the corner, you know? And like the suspicion and like nuance around his character is like gone, or very much less so, like less present. I think what I liked about him before is that he was like kind of mysterious, and like that made him interesting to me. And now he just kind of like hangs around and like says a couple lines every now and then. Whereas like before he was like mysterious and he would talk all funny and everyone would be like, what the fuck is Urianji on about? But now he's just like, they're just like, what do you say, Uri? And he's like, yeah. And he basically agrees, but like he says it in Shakespearean. And then everyone's like, nice. He is hot. I'll give you that. So I reckon like high B. I don't know if I can give him A tier this expansion, to be honest. He's kind of dropped a little bit. I don't remember what he was in Stormblood. Probably not S, but yeah, he's gone. I'll put him in B for now, right? We have Y'shtola, guys. You guys might know I'm not a big fan of Y'shtola. I kind of want to go with, I don't know if she deserves C tier, so I might have to also put her in B tier, because I actually do think that this was like a better expansion for Y'shtola compared to normal. She was not great up until Shadowbringers. I feel like she's a bit better now. Yeah, but I'm still not sold on her. You know, yeah, Y'shtola died again. She jumped in the hole and like threw the poison thing or whatever it was, right? This is definitely her best expansion so far, like by quite a long way. So I don't know if I can put her in C, but like overall as a character, I'm still not convinced, guys. I'm still not convinced on the whole Y'shtola fucking train wagon thing that everyone's talking about here. One who works in the shadows for everyone's sake at the risk of losing everyone's trust. I mean, I agree with that, Tech. Absolutely. It is admirable. Like, I like him as a character. I just feel like he was less... He did it less for me, this expansion, you know? She became redacted. Yeah. Her new dress was better. That's true. She and Runar are cute. And don't worry, we're going to get to Runar, guys. We're going to get to Runar. But Runar does not equal Y'shtola, you know? Like, her and Runar were cute. So I do think that Y'shtola bumped up, like, at least a tier. I can't remember where I put her before. Probably C or D. So this is definitely her best ranking so far by a decent, significant portion, you know? So we will go with, is that all the scions? I think that's all the scions, right? So fuck it, should we just, I don't want to pick like I want to do the main quest lines first. So let's go with let's put Ardbert in next. To be honest, Ardbert kinda S tier, I'd say. I reckon S tier. Like, he was nice, he was good, he was present, he kept the story going, he had some really nice cutscenes and dialogue options. I'm gonna put him in S. Yeah, he's obviously like pivotal to the story. He was a nice companion. He let us in on a lot of good lore. He stayed by our side. He helped us kill Emmett. He, yeah, I'd say he's S tier. He had a great voice actor, if that matters, I guess, kind of. In terms of like my enjoyment of the character, I'd say maybe the voice actor does matter to me. Yeah, I think Ardbert S tier. Don't know if I put him above Alice or not. Again, these can kind of move around. Yeah, I think he's an easy S. Easy S, but I'm not sure if he's like top of S. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's a contender for the top, you know? Good traumatic character that's not easy to find in games these days. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He did make us cry. You know what? Who made us cry, though? Where's those big letters gone? Seto, the boy. Seto, although his experiences with us is brief, I mean, is it him? Like, he said the words, but I feel like it was a reflection on, like, Ardbert's character, you know? I'm thinking mainly about that, like, dialogue at the end. I think it was, like, the end of base, was it? End of base Shadowbringers? And it's like, I don't know if Seto did that much outside of that. Like, he was essentially Ardbert's dog, you know? He was the best boy, but does he deserve an S tier character? I might have to be controversial here, guys. I might have to be controversial here, you know? I swear to God. He waited centuries for Ardbert. I mean, yeah, that's admirable, okay? He's more loyal than a mere dog. He is, okay? But, like, was he as pivotal as Ardbert or Alisei? You know what I mean? I'm refunding don't refund your subs, okay? I cannot pair him with Ardbert because he was not as significant as Ardbert, you know? Doesn't he deserve to be next to his boy? I mean, spiritually, absolutely. See, Rafanum agrees. Rafanum is subbing to that. Metal, thank you for 20 months. Rafanum, thank you for the 20 months as well, okay? Guys, you're gonna hate this. Okay, I can't, like, look. He brought out some emotions in us, you know? Ruined. You can enjoy something even if it only lasts for 5 minutes. Hey, I know that all too well. I do. I mean, I did enjoy his character. Let me think about it, guys. Okay. Let me first go back to the fairyland, okay, where we first encountered him. I can't remember exactly what he had us do there. But I do remember he, like, welcomed us into his clan and shit like that. And then he talked about Ardbert and how he was so great. And then at the end, where he was like, we had to, like, break the news to him. That was pretty rough. That was pretty rough, right? And he talks about how he waited and stuff. You know what? Maybe he does go S. I don't know. Or at least higher in A. I missed some Scions. Oh, I was doing the main Scions first. Oh yeah, we got like Tataru. And do we call Nero a Scion at this point? Maybe. He's been moping around. All Seto did was emotional damage. He did. But emotional damage or emotions in general, pretty good, right? Like it's good to feel. Right, it's good to feel. How do I report a streamer? Okay, everyone that's shitting on me right now is definitely a dog owner. Tell me I'm wrong. Chat bullying streamer into an S tier. No, I will stay strong, okay? I will stay strong. You know what? Let's put Seto above Alfie. Okay. Seto above Alfie. I feel like that's a great disrespect on Alfie there. He got beaten by a dog. Okay. Seto is not S tier. Brick me. You know what, Mickey? Put him in B. I'm gonna decide a little bit on Seto. I feel like he was cool, but I absolutely just cannot put him in S tier. He was not S tier worthy. My S tier is reserved for the best. Okay, this is an actual tier list. I'd say he can be like yeah, he can be somewhere in A. He can be somewhere in A. I might even drop him to high B. Or low A, high B, something like that. But we're gonna move on for now, and I might shift him around, make a Seto tip. You know what, guys? He wasn't really in the expansion that much. You know, I swear to God. I'm gonna put him here for now. Seto's a true example of loyalty. The fact that he expressed how much he was missing Ardbert and regretting that he could not speak at the time he was by Arbert's side was heartbreaking, but I would place him in A because other than that, there wasn't anything else. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion, right? Tech Matrix. I feel the same. My opinion's in line with that. Pitchfork's out. He's rage baiting. Yeah, that one, guys. That one was a funny joke. That one was a little bit of a rage bait, right? Okay. Should we do? All right. Let's do Lena. Okay, Lena. High A. W rage bait, my lord. Thank you, thank you. D tier for her boobs. What? I'd say like high A. She was pretty good. She was like loyal to Graha. She was like, you know, Graha's right hand woman, and she helped us out a lot. She like did some battles and shit. She led well. She was pretty present. Yeah, good voice, good bun. I'd say I'd put her above Reen personally, in terms of like how much I enjoyed her. Reen, I'd say early Reen or early Reen Minfilia. I liked, and then like I feel like for me Reen's character arc kind of peaked early and then just kind of like didn't improve too much. Whereas Lena, I feel like was kind of like consistently up, I suppose. This tier list is rigged. She cried a lot. She did. She showed some humanity, you know. Oh, looking. Chatter tier list next. No, guys, why do you think if I do a character tier list, I'm just going to do a chatter tier list straight after? That's not going to happen, all right? What's up, Couch? How you doing? Master Survivor skill and the VA really killed that scene. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Honestly, I think Lena, probably not S, but high A. High A. I think that's fair, guys. How is that rigged? You know, how is that a rigged tier list right there? She's got to be high A. I don't think she can get into S, right? S is reserved for the very special. Put the characters where I want them. Let's go with let's go Tataru next, okay? Tataru, obviously, as always, straight up the best of the best. Okay. Tataru, well, not the best of the best. She's pretty good. I reckon she's on low S. Low S, okay? Maybe she might even be A. Wait. Okay, let me think about this. Let me think about this. I'm not gonna put her in the S till I thought about this. For Shadowbringers, what did she do? She looked after the Scion's bodies with Kryl. I guess she was kind of a middleman between worlds, almost, right? She helped us get to Shadowbringers. Who? There's no way she's who, right? She's always got her little moments. But I don't know if I can put her on S, to be honest. Wait, hold on a sec. We might be demoting. We might be demoting here. We might be demoting Tataru. She knitted an outfit. That's S tier right there, boys. That's S tier. Like, I'm trying to think of like specifically. I'm trying to compartmentalize in my brain. Like, what do I think a character overall versus like what they did in Shadowbringers kind of thing. But I'm kind of mixing a little bit of both, right? Because I'm taking their past into consideration. Like, I do overall like Tataru. I don't think she was that useful in Shadowbringers. Maybe she goes in the same tier as like Uri and Y'shtola. She's definitely way better than Y'shtola. C is fine. I'll put her below Y'shtola. I can't possibly do that to Tataru. No, she isn't. She absolutely is. In my book, Y'shtola is just sassy, and until Shadowbringers didn't really do much, you know? She kept bills paid. She did keep bills paid. I say like overall I'm gonna put her on B. I can't remember where I placed her last time. This is so I'm doing this blind, you know. I'm not looking at my previous tier lists and stuff like that. But you can have a live voting poll so you guys can help me vote. That's quite cool. We can do that on some other tier lists in future. Sassy is A tier. I mean, she's sassy, but I feel like Y'shtola could sass. She's got room for improvement on her sassiness in my books, right? Yeah, blind mind tier list. Y'shtola can D for me, all right. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna get pegged by Y'shtola, huh, whoa, dude? All right. Doesn't have enough depth. I agree with that. I agree with that. Yes. You know what? That's a great way to put it. That's how I feel about Y'shtola. Yeah. What's up, Suspect? How you doing, man? Lower tiers are fair for looking at expedition only. She was barely involved. She was barely involved, but I'm trying to keep her like. She was barely involved, to be fair. But I am taking history somewhat into consideration, because like. I don't know if I put Alfie in A tier for like just what he did in Shadowbringers, you know? I feel that way about a lot of these characters, to be honest. So I think I'll put like Y'shtola's moved up, Tataru's moved down. Maybe I'm being unfair to Urianger here, but yeah. I'm gonna leave her there for now. And we're gonna go with oh, that's Tiamat, okay. Tesleen, maybe? Tesleen, I'm gonna go with honestly. I mean, she was short-lived. She wasn't that crazy, right? She died. Oh, you know. Who? Maybe, maybe we'll put her in, like, B. Like, she had her 5 minutes of fame. It was good. She was you know, she was there. She did her story. She completed it quick. It was heartbreaking. It was heartbreaking, but like realistically, does that make her a great character? Because you die, does it make you a good character? I don't know. You know. So I'm gonna put her on like. I'll put her on like B. I'll put her on B, I think. She's a red shirt. Yeah. Good for a job at the moment, probably. Yes, exactly. It sets the tone for Shadowbringers. So she was useful, but like, you know, she wasn't like an ongoing thing, really, right? Shock factor. Yes, exactly. Shock factor. In fact, it makes you a bad character because you couldn't even survive. Loser, loser. Best way to put Y'shtola for me, Urianger and Y'shtola sort of same type of character. Urianger has been more developed. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel as well, right? Like, Urianger, but like he lost something. I would put him. I agree with what you said. I would have put Urianger in like A tier at least for like everything up to this point. I feel like he dropped some ranks and Y'shtola moved up, so they've turned into kind of similar characters, like you said. She's the character they invented and killed because they're afraid to kill real characters. Damn. You know what? You're actually kind of right, Boro. Like. Yeah, you know what? I think you're onto something there. Okay, who do we do next? Let's go with Arenvald, I guess. Arenvald, pretty good. Mid to good, right? Joseph, above Tesleen, above Y'shtola. Above Tataru. He might even go down here, to be fair. I think he might go. I actually quite like Arenvald. Now he's in a wheelchair now. He did some sacrifices for us. Honestly, I think I might put him in like low A. Yeah, the cripple, Joseph the cripple. Hero to be, but didn't make the cut. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Deserves S? I don't know about S tier. Like, okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong and refresh my memory. That's fine. but like he did a little bit in the later patches. Maybe there's a bit of recency bias coming in, right? Save the bad bitch, low A. Yeah, kinda. Like he's been pretty cool, but I don't know if he's done anything S-worthy, you know. He would say what I would say to Emmett. We'll get to Emmett. Yeah, I'm gonna put Arenvold on low A. Where's Fordola then? She's got to be around here somewhere. There she is. Fordola. Again, it's like I'm taking history into account. I do like Fordola. I think she's got good potential. But again, she didn't really have much screen time. I'd probably say I prefer her to Arenvold. I don't know if she can... Yeah, I don't know if she can go much higher than that, to be fair. Like, she's a bit sassy. I feel like she's gonna become slightly more prevalent as a character. I hope. I'm taking into account, like, her Stormblood arc a little bit as well. And that she's, like, turned, I suppose. So I think that makes her interesting. So I put her in A. Like as a whole character, right? But I don't know about like putting her higher than that or how high in A I put her. I might move Seto, guys. It's just staring me in the fucking face. It's right there, just like Seto. Keep them together. I'm gonna keep them together. Yeah. Stop. What's up, Scribblers? Lola over Arenvold? Yes, I agree with that. I just don't know how much over Arenvold. So we'll leave it there for now. Let's go with who can we grab? Should we move into some Scions? Sorry, not some Scions. Should we move into some Ascians? I feel like you guys might know where I place Ascians at this point. Any Ascians and Garleans? Oh, I do have Kryl. You're right. Kryl. All right, Kryl. But my opinion of Kryl right now. So when Kryl came in, I gave her like A, like pretty high A, I believe. I feel like she's kind of like right now similar to Tataru. Like she didn't really do that much. She like sustained us and kept us alive and stuff like that. And she's always great on screen. I might put her in, you know, I might put her in low A. I might move her up. But like, I mean, she did kind of sort us getting to Old Charlatan as well. Top heavy. Yeah, I mean, I do like a lot of the characters. Don't worry, we haven't got to like a lot of the no-name characters and shit characters yet, right? How is Ford A tier? Shit car. Ford? Who said anything about Ford? If you did Eureka, you would place her higher. I mean, I like her character overall. I just don't know if I put her on like S tier, you know? Almost die to keep the Scions' bodies from rotting. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, she did good, but again, it's like, you know, someone went, oh, like, you know, narrator went, oh, Kryl's doing really cool stuff back home, guys. Don't forget about that. But like, in terms of like, was she ever present in my mind as a character? Like the whole expansion? Not really, you know? Like, was I thinking about her on a high uptime? Not really. You know? Do Dragoon Boy? We could do Dragoon Boy. We could do Dragoon Boy since I guess he's kind of a Scion now, you know, huh? She doesn't do any... Yeah, she doesn't do anything. I think she's a good character. She's useful. She's cute. But she doesn't really do that much, so I'm going to put her there. Stiff as a grave cutscene. That's about it. Yeah. All right, let's do Estinian, boys. Estinian is getting pretty cool. Now, Devour has come. Yes. My opinion on Estinian before like the recent patches was like he's just kind of a dick who shows up now and then to help out and he like fucks off again. But now he's like actually getting like kind of fucking badass. Like I actually think I might put him like up here. Like he's actually becoming like Giga Chad. Like he's actually becoming like super badass. Like his cool shit. He does cool shit. He says cool shit. He does not elaborate. And he's like stubborn. He rides a fucking dragon now. Yeah, tier list. What's up, Weenie? His small moments of fucking no cringe Batman. Well, up to this point, yes, but now, like, I didn't like him when he was Batman, but now that he's like actually kind of around and taking part in the story, I think he's much cooler and I prefer him. You know, does he need to elaborate? I personally prefer when people elaborate. You know, always S in my heart. Yeah, I think. Up to this point, I always put him on like low A because he was like useful. But now I actually think he's cool, you know? Yeah, I also really like his voice. And like I like doing his voice acted, like his non-voice acted cutscenes and dialogue. I like doing that. Although maybe that's why my throat got fucked, you know? Because it was like right after I got to Endwalker and I did a load of Estinian voice acting that my throat got bad. And I got really sick. So maybe I can't voice him anymore, you know? Edgy and himbo. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, edgy and himbo. I'd say, honestly, I don't know if he can take Alice's spot away yet. But, like, he is badass now. Like, he definitely went up, for sure. You know? He also did do a pro rage bait on Alice. Because, like, Alice is just great. Estinian, Ardbert. Honestly, I think I like Ardbert, but Estinian's just more badass, you know? Alice in S is a fraud. Yeah. I don't know about that's fraud. I think she deserves S, personally. Famously rugged Alice. Yeah. Alright, we'll put him high S. We can move these guys around, remember. Okay. Let's see. Who do we do next? Rambros, Nilebert. Oh my god, Falchionat, what a penis. Let's do Fatal. Fatal. B?
If you don't put Graho in S tier, he'll smack you with a crystal.
B below Uri? I'm done trashing streamers' takes. I support your... Thank you, Fenrir. Yeah, Willie, thank you for the 19 months. Don't worry, we'll get to Graha in a minute, okay? He can't put everyone in S. I can't put everyone in S. Guys, send me your tier list after I'm done and let me fucking see. Because if you guys don't just have everyone in S, I don't know what to tell you, you know? I don't know what's going on there. You know? A live version for after you're done. Yeah, and then everyone can agree together, right? And then we can see how it comes down to it. Let's have a look here. Okay, so where did I just put Fatal B? I'm not really gonna elaborate too much. She was good to have. She saved. I feel like she came in clutch a couple times, which was great. Kind of again a little bit of like a almost like plot device, you know, rather than like a cool character with personality. So for her, like purely just for like her usefulness as a plot device, and like she was like charming and fun and like a little bit witty and stuff. So like I'll put her in like a high B. But I can't really... I don't know if I can put, like, higher than that, you know? A tier? I would think about putting her on, like behind Kryl, or maybe even above Kryl, to be fair, but... I'm trying to think of, like, her moments. Like, she did just kind of, like, come out of nowhere, pop up, do some cool shit. I mean, she became Titania as well. She's a hoot. She is a hoot! I'll give you that. She is a hoot. She is a hoot. Yeah, useful for summoning retainers. You stuck in Castle Fae without her? I mean, you could say that about every character. Like you could say, if this character didn't do this thing, then this thing would never have happened about everyone, right? And then be like, well, the story would never have got to like the butterfly effect, you know? The story would never happen if this character didn't do this specific thing. So that's probably why you guys all have everyone in S tier, huh? Because you're like, if Serena didn't be an absolute pussy at the Battle of Onsal, then actually Shadowbringers would never have happened. So Serena's got to be an S tier, right? So I can see your fucking logic. Serena who? True. Vander Woodson. Are we missing someone? We haven't got we're not done yet. Okay. Yeah, Serena. Yeah. Do you call her Kirina? I call her Serena. All right. All right. Where do we go from here? We did Fatal. Let's do some. I'm trying not to make the list too heavy. Let's pick a random. Let's pick Ranjit. Okay. Ranjit. I quite like Ranjit. Honestly. I'll put him here. Was he that good? I might put him there. Guys, Seto has to move. I have to put him in who? Guys, he is so big and in the way, and his name doesn't line up with anyone else's name on this entire fucking tier list, and he's just staring me in the face. His background's different. Excellent, my lord. Oh, God. Seto cannot be above Ranjit, guys. Okay. Ranjit, pretty good villain, honestly. I liked him. He was cool. He looked cool. He was badass. He was a Giga Chad. He was a bit of a dick. I like that in a man, you know? Is he? We lost. He ranked Ranjit A tier. I did. I mean, I like a villain, guys. I like a villain. What can I say? He assaulted the trolley. He did. He killed Thancred. Yeah. Russ likes a dick in a man. That's not what I meant. Okay, that's not what I meant. You love a villain? I do love a villain. Look, it's not my fault they write villains cooler than, yeah, the power of friendship will overcome everything. Woo, and we can never die. Okay, like I like a villain who's like, hey, I'm gonna fucking cut your balls off, all right, you little bitch. All right? Yeah, I prefer that. I think it makes for a more interesting character. What's cool about Ranjit? He was a snake man who looked menacing and had a bit of a vendetta, you know? That's why it's Alice and a senior and S. Yeah, it's not a rule of thumb across the board. Yeah, exactly. A good intimidating villain with an interesting motivation. Me and Zephyr, I feel like we're on the same page here. Ranjit fell off. Yeah, no shit. He fucking died, bro. Okay? Of course he fell off. He was cool up until he literally died. Okay? He, Oh, dude. Ranjit fell off so fucking hard when he died. Yeah, no fucking shit. Guys, I need to go piss. Okay? Jesus Christ. Okay? Go think about your tier lists. And I want to see where you guys are going to place Seto. I'll be back in just 2 seconds, right? I'm going to pee in the toilet, right? I'm peeing in the toilet. Alrighty. Hello. Live tier maker. Okay, so this is the chat's tier list. So wait, how does this work? This is the chat's tier list. Live tier maker, chat edition, JustRuss stream. 22 participants doing 300 votes right now. Oh, you guys are all voting on shit right now? How fun. Okay, you guys, Mari is setting up the voting. You guys can decide where certain people are going, all right? Don't miss your chance to vote. You can do this on the sideline. It's not piss hands. I washed my hands, guys, okay? The one on the right for where you would put them. So you guys can choose now the tier. Look, you go to this, you open this link up, it's pinned. All right, you can, it does voting like an auction, okay? They're going to be up. You choose where you want to put them, and then it will place them in the biggest one. It looks like Alvon's is going B from you guys, right? So it's going to do like a poll on each character. That's pretty cool. He's growing up so quick. I did wash my hands. All right. Where do we get to? So we just did Ranjit. Yeah, I think he was good. I think he was good. Interesting. Guys, Seto cannot be there. Every time I see it, I feel like I need to move him. Motherfucker survived an unsurvivable pit and then took 3 minutes of your subpar samurai rotation, and that's what killed him. He did. He did. Yeah, actually, that's kind of cool. I forgot about he fell in the same pit as Justola, didn't he? Stop bothering Seto! Okay, let's go with... let's do the Chais. Okay, Chinas. B? Low B? Maybe even C. He's got to go either low B or like C straight up. He is like, he was useful, but I don't know if he was that interesting. Now, his wife, on the other hand, way cooler. Weapons quest? Weapons quest? What do you mean? His wife is better? His wife absolutely is better, yes. China's, I mean, he kind of pussyfooted around doing cool shit for the plot. Oh yeah, you're talking about Alphonse? Yeah, okay. China's, personally, I wasn't a fan. Dula Chai, I'm gonna put her up with like Fatal. I feel like that's pretty fair. Fatal, Dula Chai, similar kind of vibe, I think, in terms of like how I feel about their characters and stuff. I could put Dulia Chai a little higher, but I don't know if she was like actually like that huge of a deal, you know? Like she was fun, she was nice, she was like a caring mum. I don't know about like, maybe I can put her like here. Maybe I can put her in A, because she was nice. I did like her a lot, actually. I think I liked her more than most of like these guys down here, so. You know what? Maybe she can go up here too. Maybe she can go by Thancred. Mom and dad, you know? S tier? I don't know about an S tier, guys. Guys, you guys think everyone needs to go in S tier at all times, okay? Yeah, she's a sweetheart. I don't know about S tier. Guys, S tier is like a sacred place. You know, you can't just be like chucking everyone in S tier all the time. Okay, except Minfilia. Well, Minfilia, she might still go down to E tier, guys, here. Anything other than S tier is bad. Yeah, I guess, according to chat, right? Dulia Chai, pretty good. Hulrick. I mean, who? Hey, like, I get it, but, like, seriously, who, guys? You know what I mean? Like, he stood there. Such a D? Bro, he's not even a D. He just stood there. Stare. Yeah. Is there anything we kind of forget her after a while? Yeah, I only put Minfilia in D because I thought she was better than she previously has been, right? Yeah, Halric is just kind of there, but he's kind of a who. I mean, I guess he's like E. Because he's not a who because I remember him. But he's kind of like E, you know? Let's see here. Render rate. Like, I feel like all these like Ardbert's mates, I feel like they're kind of who's. Like, they weren't really part of it until the job quests, or the role quest, should I say. And even then, like, are they really part of it? Not really, I don't think, right? So I might just chuck them in who. Like Lamit and those guys. Although Lamit's was cooler, I think. Let's do Vol 3. Vol 3. I quite like Vol 3, to be fair. Like, he was like a power tripping maniac. Poor guy. Not really his fault, by the way. I'd say like Vol 3, probably an A. Definitely better than Dulia Chai. Also, he was hot. Gotta remember that he was hot, right? Literal classic FF villain. I mean, he is a good villain. I do love a villain, you know. And Alyssa's importance of story, cool factor, seeing Ranjit in A is throwing me off. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Aravita. We're going with cool factor, story, being menacing, looking badass. A little bit of A, a little bit of each, right? He does. I love a villain, guys, but I can't really put Vol 3 above like Thancred and Alfie, I think. So I'm probably gonna chuck him there. You know what? I might put Ranjit down a peg. Can we go? Because was Ranjit better than Vol 3? I don't know now. Maybe like that. Maybe we move him down there. I can hear you thinking. Made more sense than Vol 3. I mean, Vol 3 kind of didn't really have much of a choice, you know? Oh, you mean in my list, Halsdorf? You hate on Vol 3? I mean, okay, let me think about Vol 3, okay? I guess he just kind of sat there and got mad. And he was plotting some crazy shit. But was it really him? Or was it kind of Emmett? You know? Was it kind of the Asians? So, like, can you give Vol 3 that much credit? I don't know. I don't know if we can give credit, like, too much credit. He didn't really make many decisions himself, right? He still had free will. Yeah. He had free will, I suppose, to an extent. His destiny was, like, sort of sealed a little bit as well, right? He got the best child theme. He did, and he was hot. Right? I think I'm gonna put him there, slightly above Ranjit. And move Ranjit down a little bit. I think I'm okay with that. Let's go with since we're talking about Vol 3, we can do Crystal Exarch then. Crystal Exarch, definitely S. Probably above Alisei. It's close. I don't know if I guess we put Graha slash, like, I don't know. They split Graha and Crystal Exarch, so I want to put Exarch like there maybe. And then maybe we put Graha somewhere different. He's a pretty boy. He is a pretty boy. Yeah, I'd say obviously super important to the story. You know, yada yada, couldn't have happened without him. It is obviously Graha saw it coming from a mile off. We went to save our cat. Does he go above Alisei? Honestly, I like Crystal Exarch a lot. I feel like Alisei has more depth. Just about. So I kind of want to keep her above him. But yeah, Crystal Exarch, good character. Don't know if I lump Graha in with him. But like Graha's also good. So because like he kind of became Graha halfway through, but he was still acting as Crystal Exarch, whereas now he's like just Graha in the patches, you know. So it's kind of hard. Do I need to make an account to save my tier list? I actually don't think. I don't know. I don't know, Deathcrawler. The votes. No, if you want to download it, just screenshot. Yeah, just screenshot. Yeah. What are you shaking your heads at? Well, it was making parts Sin Ether, and he was an asshole by choice. Yeah, okay. In that case, I'm happy with where all three's at. Crystal Exarch, cooler than Estinian. Not sure if he goes above Alisei or not, but we'll leave him there for now, and we'll see what's going on. Let's go with... I guess it's probably time to do Emmett. Emmett Selk. He's great. He's fucking great. He's taking top spot for now. We'll see if he keeps it. Okay. But right now, he's taking top spot. He's a high S. Definitely. Just get put into averages. No need to post unless you really want to. Right. SS tier, pun intended. SSS plus. Jesus Christ. Emmett enjoyers in the chat. I'm gonna go with S, high S. His story arc was great. His voice acting was great. His like yapping was great. I liked his double agent. His character art was good with the double agent stuff. I felt really bad for him as well. Emmett above Exarch. How is that orc? Definitely he's above Exarch for sure. Yeah, Emmett for me, great. And also, guys, bonus points because he's a villain and Garlean. Yeah, Emmett definitely just... Do I need to even expand? He's just fucking... He's fucking great, you know? Remember that we once lived. Who the fuck he ain't? What the hell, Boga? You are cooked, bro. Emmett above Halric. Yes, Emmett is above fucking Halric, okay? Yeah, Garlean and Asian. I guess we can do Elidibus. Elidibus. I'll put him probably there. I'll put him like up above Estinian, below Exarch. But S tier. I think he was good. Also, I'm kind of factoring in like all the shenanigans. He's literally just been like, he's been playing us since literally ARR, I think, right? So I'm kind of factoring that in a little bit. I think also he gave us like the best duty that we have had in the game so far, which was cool. And then the fight at the end, his trial was really good. He's kind of been like playing us for fucking ages. But I don't think he was like as enjoyable as a character to like be alongside with and like go up against as like Emmett was, right? Do I put him above Crystal Exarch? Probably not. Don't think he had enough screen time for that. He reminded me of the Waking... He did remind me of the Waking Sands, yeah. He's also a white Asian, not racist, by the way, just cool. I mean, that is cool. That is cool, yeah. He got an absolute perfect end. He did. He had a really, really good story. As an overall character, you know what? He may go higher, to be fair. Waking Sands kind of fell off. For fuck's sake, guys. I mean, as like an overarching character, is it really fair to put him next to Estinian? I think not. I think he's either here or here. I don't know if I can in good heart put him above Alisei. But like Elidibus, I've got to keep a hero high, you know. I can't put all the villains at the top, you know. Can't put Alisei above Elidibus. I think Alisei stands for some good stuff. Elidibus is cool though. I either want to put him here, like after Emmett, here after Alisei, or here after Crystal Exarch, but I actually can't decide between. Like he's between Emmett and Estinian somewhere. I think we can all agree that Emmett and Elidis made La Brea look like a clown. Yeah, they absolutely did. Yeah, what the fuck? La Brea who, by the way? Like, La Brea actually so dog shit in comparison. So dog shit in comparison to those guys. I might have to do it, guys. I might have to be true to myself and keep my villain arc going. I mean, he basically made like the end of heaven sort of thing by taking the eyes and giving them to what's his face? The sloppy guy. He also like he's been orchestrating shit forever, bro. Like he also orchestrated the whole of Heavensward arc. Yeah, Ilbert, that's the guy. Okay, we're gonna put Elidibus after Emmett. Fuck it, we're going with it. We're going with it. We might as well do Fandaniel now. Haven't seen enough of this guy. Haven't seen enough of this guy yet. Seems like a bit of a dick. I mean, Asian villain. He's starting off to a good start, but like, realistically, has he really done much yet? Not really. Like, he's buddies with Xenos. He's kind of a who right now, to be fair. Like, I might put him in, like, Tesleen tier so far. He hasn't really done much apart from, like, be a bit of a douche. He's, like, showed up, been a bit of a douche. Maybe I can put... Honestly, maybe I put him there. And, like, low B. Hasn't really done much, you know? Like, bottom of B tier, maybe even, like, top of C, but, yeah, he's somewhere down there, right? He's also in Asahi's body, which, that guy's a cock. But I think Asahi got S tier from me in Stormblood, I'm not gonna lie. No standards for which body he steals? I mean, that's true. Why would you take Asahi's body, dude? He stole Asahi's body, which is base. I'm kind of maybe they took Asahi's body because that guy was like, yeah, I'll do the voice acting again. Like, that's the one that they could get the contract on, you know? Right. Where are we going here, then? Do we do Xenos now? Xenos now? To be honest, guys, Xenos was, like, my favorite character. He kind of still is. But also, he hasn't really done that much recently. Give him an extra tier. Because he's the one and only. Like, he has been my favorite character, like, overall. Because he's just such a mysterious dude, you know? It's not his best expansion, though, obviously. But I have a feeling he's going to do good things. I think I'm going to put him here. I still really, really like him, but this wasn't his best expansion, like you said. Is there a weird noise? Yeah, this wasn't his best expansion, so I'm not sure if I can give him like a top spot, you know? But I have a feeling in Endwalker, he's going to come in clutch, you know? Best character? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. What did he really do? Exactly. He hasn't really done much recently, but this is kind of like, again, this is taking history into account. So right now, there's definitely recency bias on this, right? But history's got to factor in somewhere. There's no real rules for making a tier list, guys. Vol 3 baby rages and then has a massive glow up. Yeah, he does, yeah. The Assassins are heroes in their own story. Mental gymnastics, yeah. Fat ass. He does have a fat ass. He is the steam of villains. Doing nothing still wins. Yeah. I mean, he's just cool, right? He's just cool. I'll put him there. I'll put him there. Varus. Now Varus in Pozja was pretty cool. Like his trial thing. In terms of Varus, like, I mean, didn't he just die? Isn't that like kind of it? He didn't really do much, right? And he just kind of, he fell off. He fell off. Like, is he who? Like, he just kind of died, you know? Like, is he C? Is he kind of C tier now? Yeah, his trial was sick, but like, is that his character? I don't know, you know? He got smoked. He just got smoked. Like, he turned up, he became Hitler, and then he got smoked. And that was basically it. When's chatter tier list? We're not doing a chatter tier list, okay? It's not happening. Varus's highlight in the game was an S tier Uno reverse card yapping fest. Yeah, I'm gonna put him on like a C, okay? Alright, 1 second, guys. I just need to reply to something. Right. Let's see here. We're gonna go with Gaius next. I guess we're doing Gaius. Gaius, obviously. Ooh. Gaius kind of... Now, unironically, Gaius kind of fell off, but not because he died. I think right now, based on his quest line, Gaius has got to go, like... Could he go above Elidibus? Honestly... Yeah, Gaius became dad. He's not mid. Okay, he's great. But he did kind of fall off. I'd put him... right now, probably above Xenos. Maybe below Xenos. Maybe I put him here. I think his story arc was good. The Trials of Wurlet, Sorrows of Wurlet questline was like probably the best questline so far in the game, especially side content, but just in general, I think. In terms, like, I don't think he's gonna do much from now on. Like, I'm pretty sure he's retired, so I can't really put him above like Xenos or these guys. But I do think he was really good up to that point. You know, maybe I have to move him down a bit more. I might have to move him down to like here. Never explained how he survived Praetorium. I think they did. I think he crawled out of some rubble or some shit. Maybe I have to put him here next to Estinian. A plus or S minus? Yeah, I think he's moved down S. Sickness really did a number on him, not giving Gaius top spot. I'm trying to be true to it, you know. You get to play as Estinian. That is true. That is true. That was actually really sick when you did like the Star Divers and stuff. Where's Gabu? He's down here. S Twitch. Who YouTube? You missed the Marbies Monday. There was a chatter tier list. There was not a chatter tier list, guys. All right. All right. We'll put Gaius there. I'm pretty happy with that. I might rethink it as we go. Jeez, there's still so much to do. Gabu. He's cute, isn't he? Gabu is pretty cute. But also, I'm going to put him by Fatal. You know, he's pretty cute. I like him. But realistically, he had like 3 voice lines and he was there for 10 minutes. So, you know, I'll put him there. Beneath Seto. Literally quite beneath Seto. Until Seto gets moved, that is. All right. Cephas, don't out me. Gabu, great. You know, who the fuck is Silver? Tiamat. C. These are going to be rapid fire ones for a minute. Tiamat, kind of C tier. Didn't really do much. Maybe I gotta move Van Daniel down. He made us fight Titan again. He did. He did. Tiamat. Yeah. Whatever. Really. Got Hot Elf. Silver. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Was she the? Was she from the role quests? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, she was kind of cool. I'd put her in like a. I'd put her in like a. Put her there, maybe. Above Gabu, below Fatal. Maybe she was above Fatal. Maybe there. Maybe like mid B, mid to high B. I'll take that. Let's see. Portion O. Penis. What an absolute dick. I might even who this guy. This guy is kind of a who. Like, he came in, he was a massive dick, and then he left. And that's it. That's all we've seen of him. I think I'm going to who him. Because, like, really, realistically, where has he been, you know? He hasn't been in Alistair and Alfie's life for however long. Shomster. He's super based on who? Yeah. Yeah, I think, honestly... A whomster. I think he's a who, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with that one. Right, we're gonna go with let's see, Hitholodius. I like Hitholodius. Pretty nice. Again, not really ever present. I feel like all of these like tool characters probably gonna end up in like similar positions, right? Hitholodius was nice, gave us some good lore drops, seems pretty cool, but like character personality wise, I don't know if I'm seeing that much, you know. Yeah, I prefer Hitholodius to like Fatal when he shows up, you know. Why is he up in B? Because he's kind of just in this tier with these guys that do stuff, you know. I mean, he's a little bit of a who, but also he's cooler than like China's and Tiamat. Maybe he's not. Varus. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you're right. You know what? Maybe you get a point. Maybe I'm gonna put him there. Above China's. Maybe below China's. Maybe there. Will he be above Varus? Yeah, probably. Probably above Varus. Maybe I'll put him there. Low C. Let's go there. Let's go there. Alright, Matoya. Real Matoya. Obviously, as always, Matoya is based as hell. So I'm gonna chuck her in she's gotta be A. She's always cool. Above Vol3? Above Ranjit? Maybe not. Above Dulia Chai? Maybe not. Above these guys? Maybe she can go with Kryl. Gilf! Scatter! What did Matoya do? She did some stuff in the patches. I just like her character in general, right? Maybe I put her like down by Kryl for that kind of reason. Maybe low. Maybe even like she goes in B. Maybe like below Uri. Maybe we chuck her there. Maybe below Uri Ange. Because Uri again lost places, right? Matoya, she's pretty consistently there. Gilf goes in S. Gilf, she's not S tier, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. Who do we have? Rambros. That's a who for sure. I remember him from Crystal Tower. I remember he came back for like 10 minutes, and then what else? What the fuck else has Rambros done? Did he come in to get us to Charlene or what? Actual who? Yeah, like genuinely, I don't know why he's in the story here. Runar. Runar was pretty good, to be honest. I like Runar. I'll say he could be above like Dulia Chai. But I don't know if he can get higher than that, you know? I don't know if he even deserves this high, to be honest. Maybe he can go below. He had a great voice actor, though. I'll give him that. I feel like he goes above these guys. But, like, did he really do that much? What did he do plot-wise? Runar higher than Y'shtola is based? Oh, absolutely. Y'shtola sucks. Doesn't put Rambros in S tier? Yeah, he's not getting S tier from me, okay? Yeah, we'll put Runar, like... maybe there. Maybe like a very low A. A very low A. I mean, to be fair, he could probably go in, like, Matoya's tier. Since he's, you know, clearly in love with Matoya. But I think I'll chuck him on, like... Like, what did he do plot-wise? He taught you religion. Okay. Did he really do much else? I mean, I like his character, but was he just like a soppy mess? Maybe. Maybe he was just like a little bit of a soppy mess. Did he get us to the Great Wood? Or was that, again, was that Y'shtola? Yeah, I'm going to chuck him there. I'm going to put him in B. All right. He made me crying. Yeah, he's just a Y'shtola simp. But you know what? He's still better than her, so... Alright, let's go Sid. Sid, like, as usual, pretty solid A. Can't really expand much more than that. We're not sure if we can pair him with Nero this time, because Nero wasn't in this expansion, right? Can't expand on Sid. I mean, that's true. I didn't complete Bozja. Although the Sid stuff we did in Bozja, I really enjoyed, right? I did enjoy that. Don't remember what Sid does in Shadowbringers. Yeah, I'm just kind of putting him there based on, like, he's just like a useful character and pretty good to have around, right? But he had some stuff in Bozja. And Nero, on the other hand, is he in Bozja? I don't know what Nero did this expansion. But, like, usually I like Sid and Nero's dynamic. I don't feel like we really saw much of that, right? In this expansion. So I kind of want to put Nero in, like... I mean, I still really like the character. So maybe I'm going to chuck him, like, above Kryle. Does computer stuff, break password. Yeah, he's just being cool while being cool, right? I probably put him there, like, based on just, like, how much I kind of like his character, but he wasn't really in Shadowbringers, was he? Yeah, he was kind of... You know what? He was kind of a hoot in Shadowbringers. Oh, I feel like this tier list is not consistent right now. We've got, like, some point... Like, because Nero's not a hoot, you know, in general. Whereas Rambros kind of is, you know? I'm going to chuck him there. Because, like, overall, he's not a who, you know? Gaia. Honestly, I'm not a huge Gaia fan, guys. I might even put Gaia, like, here. Not like D. Just by Minfilia. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Gaia's lips are wild. They are. They are. Gaia next to Minfilia. I didn't expect that coming. Really? Where do you think I would... Where do you think I was going to place Gaia? Where does she... Where do you guys think she deserves to be placed? There's no way she's S, guys. There's not a single fucking shot. Okay, I'm thinking, like... She kind of just moped around doing nothing. She wasn't really useful apart from one cutscene in E8. And... Other than that, she was just kind of like a bit of a killjoy. Like a bit of a buzzkill, you know? Not freaking D? What? B? A minus? Yeah, what the fuck did she do? You know? So, yeah, I haven't completed Eden Savage at time of this video. So, I'm going to go with, like, D. Like, I'm going based off the story of Eden, right? So fuck it, you know. I'm going with that for now. She's higher than Gaboo. Okay. It's disrespectful to put her in Minfilia's tier. I'm gonna put her there. Low B. Lowest B. Because, like, she's above Tiamat and China's and Hytholodius, you know? Maybe she can go bottom of C. But I think it's actually disrespectful to put her in Minfilia's tier, you know? F tier for Lip Filler. Why is Gaboo in B tier? Because he's cute! He's cute, you know? Alright, we'll roll with that for now. Let's go with Beklug. Beklug was pretty cool. I'm gonna put Beklug, I don't know, above like Runar maybe? Below Urianger. Yeah. I feel like maybe I've been too harsh on Uri because of his history and stuff. I might move Uri to like low A and put Beklug there. I feel like that might be more fair. But in Shadowbringers specifically, Urianger, just know, let the record show in Shadowbringers, Uri kind of took an L. All right. Beklug, let's go. Yeah, let's chuck the her on like Runar tier. You know, she was pretty good. She was useful, obviously, for getting us home. She a dog as well, so it is what it is. Who the fuck is Sakard? Oh shit, that's the guy from that's the pirate dude, right? I mean, he's kind of who. He's kind of who, dude. Like, he had a couple of nice voice lines, but realistically, he's just kind of like, I don't even remember why he's in the story, and I did it like 2 weeks ago, you know? So I think I'm going to go who on him. Yeah, that is nice, Raviol. Dog out of context is crazy. She a dog. I mean, she's a dog, right? Those pixies are dogs. Magnus. Let's go Magnus. Magnus was kind of nice. Maybe there. High C. Above Tiamat. Like, you know, he gave us some feels and stuff. But other than that, again, kind of just there for a quest line. Tainor. Who is Tainor? Oh, is that the kid from the role quest as well? Who was like becoming a mage? Oh, and he was like mates with Unukale, right? There, maybe? Maybe I need to move Tiamat down to below China's. Maybe Tainor can go there. Maybe Hytholodius that goes up. Put Varus up there because it's pretty disrespectful to be below Tiamat. Oh shit, Deathcrawler, thank you for the tier 2 resub, man. Thank you for the 9 months. I do appreciate that. Welcome back in. Yeah, Tainor was like... Tainor above Varus. Yeah, Tainor was kind of shit, to be fair. You can go above Tiamat. Sure. Maybe Varus above Hythlodeus as well. Could be the play. Then we've got, let's see. Grandson. Who the fuck is Grandson, guys? Who the fuck is Kerrig? Who is Grandson? Yeah, but I at least remember the questline with Tainor. Genuinely, who is Grandson? Tank quest NPC? Like, I do not remember that guy, but I do remember Giot, you know? Actually, is Giot? Yeah, Giot's the dwarf we do the quest with, right? Like, Giot was cool. Guy who calls you a sinner? Right, right. Alice? Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? Like, okay. Where is... Oh, there's Canog. Okay. So... Yeah, grandson. Alright. Fucking who, bro? Alright, he's shit. And you got... Where was it? Lou Reek. That's the like daddy's boy, cat boy with the no, with like the poor guy, right? Like the poverty-stricken millionaire cat boy. At least I remember him. I do remember him, but like, I'll put him in D. Like he's like whatever, you know, Minfilia tier. F. I at least remember him because he was more memorable than Granson, you know. Then we've got... Alright, we might as well do all these guys. Kerrig, I assume he's also one of the role quest guys. I don't remember this guy. Oh, is he the guy with Tainor's quest? I mean, he was cooler than Tainor. You know what? Tainor might need to move down here, guys. Alright, let's put Kerrig above Lurik. Let's put Tainor below Lurik. Let's put, who's the next guy? Brandon? No. Kaishu was the guy from Thingy. Is it Lamet? No. It's Giot, right? Giot was the best of them. Maybe Giot can go here. Giot can go below Tiamat. Noticeably better than Kerrig, Lurik, and Tainor. And then we had... So, Tank. What was he? Ranged? No, he was he was physical. I guess he was magic. And then who's the healing one then? Who's the healing one? Giot C tier? Yeah, Giot C tier. Maybe I'll move her up. Giot was healing? Oh, Giot was healing? Oh, okay, okay. Boom, 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 boom. I'll put Giot like high C though. Giot was like noticeably better than the other guys, I think. Who is Granson was the tank? Oh yeah, Granson, right? Yeah, Granson. He was by far the worst. Yep. Okay, and then in terms of like the actual, you know, the Warriors of Light and stuff, I don't feel like we even really got to know them, right? Like we saw them in the quest lines, but we were just following them around. So I feel like I gotta kind of put them in F tier. Wait, actually, I guess we did get to hit their stories, right? We heard their stories, but like, I think Brandon was kind of cool with the whole like standing up for his like queen and shit. Renda Ray was just a bounty hunter. She was kind of shit. Let's see. Who else do we have? Lamet. Honestly, Lamet was kind of cool as well. She like saved her people from like a plague or some shit. And then Nalba was like, didn't he just want to be like kind of powerful? I think Renda Ray was the worst. S tier for 1.0. Yeah, I can't include 1.0 trailer. That would be getting a bit too niche, right? Like, Brandon, maybe I put him up here. Lamet. Maybe Lamet is honestly better than Brandon. Nilebur, E, and Renda Ray F. You want to find his lost friend in the portal? That was Tainor, right? And Nilebur was the friend that got... Oh, wait, no. Nilebur actually wanted to save Tainor because he got pulled in, right? Yeah, I mean, that is true. But what the fuck did Renda Ray do? Wasn't she just trying to hunt like a dog? Because she killed her mates? Like, hers is definitely the least compelling story. Brandon, like, stood up for what he thought was right. Nalbert wanted to save his friend. Lame wanted to save her people. Renda Ray wanted to kill a dog. Avenge her friends, yeah. Yeah, and do it solo? Yeah, as well, yeah. I mean, she was just dumb. She's F tier. Okay, then we've got, Renault. Who's that? Is that the weapons guy? Kai Shear also kind of. Kai Shear was, you know what, I'm moving Taynor down. Kai Shear, I don't know, he's kind of a who, but like I feel like he did a couple good things, but I can't remember what, so I kind of gotta give him a who. Yeah, Grenault was like, yeah, he was there. He was present at some point. He's S if you're a crafter. I'm not a crafter. I'm going mostly off MSQ, but slightly off side quests, like blue side quests, right? I mean, he got us into Yormar and stuff, right? Like, maybe I put him on, like, E. S tier for real? Guys, not everyone deserves S tier, okay? I'll put him on, like, E. Maybe he's above Halric. But that's fair. Maybe he's above Taynor. Yeah, we'll put Kaishir there. Maybe these guys need to move up a little bit, to be fair. Like, Lurik sucks. Like, okay, Lurik sucks. Kerrig sucks. But he's definitely the cooler of those guys. Maybe we'll run like that. Maybe Minfila needs to go down. Maybe Minfilia below Halric. Serenity is above S. No fucking way. Alright, I'm going to move Halric down and put Minfilia as the new E tier. S plus, S plus, S plus plus. Move Halric to S tier and I'll drop 1,000 subs. Alright, do it and I'll move him there and I won't change it. I won't move him back, you know? I'll keep him there. Let's run with who do we run with next? Should we do Gaius's kids? Gaius's kids. Ali. Ali was the best, right? But like, actually, I don't know. What was his name? Rex was pretty cool, I think, right? And Alphonse. I don't remember too much of Rickon. I forgot them all. Ali was pretty good. I'll probably put her like, I mean, did they have much personality? I don't know. They were all kind of doing it to save Ali, right? I might move Giot up. Actually, nah. I'll keep Giot there. Put them all in who? The community one makes me sad. You guys need to go watch the YouTube videos, okay? Mario worked hard on that series. Ali, I don't know. Low B, maybe C. Let's put her in low B for now. Yeah, Alphonse was which weapon was which one in? Alphonse was like the last guy, right? Who like did like the hero play. I feel like he's probably better than Ali because like she kind of just got carried along for the ride, you know? Yeah, Alphonse was diamond, right? And then if I remember correctly, Rex was the water one. And Rickon was the... I know, Rex was Ruby? Oh wait, no. We have Melisandre as well. She's one of them. She is Ruby. Rex was the water one. Rickon was Emerald, I guess. Oh, Rex was Emerald. Rickon was the water one. What's his name? Alright, Rickon. Kind of a who, to be fair. Rex definitely was cooler. I'm going to put him on like... Maybe here. Maybe above Taynor. Maybe above these guys. Maybe there. And then we'll go with Milisandia. Don't really remember much of her, not gonna lie. So it might be a who for her. Maybe not. Maybe she can go with Rex. Oh, Rex was Emerald because he had the green hair. Right. So Rex... Oh. Rex was Emerald. Okay, Rex was Emerald. Melisandre was Ruby. Rickon was Water Guy. And, like, that was just a duty, right, as well. Sonia's dead before you know about the kids. She was the first one. Oh, was she the... Was Rickon Ruby? Sonia got melted into nail. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So she was Ruby. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright. I think Rickon was the least memorable out of them. Maybe Milisandia, to be fair. I might move her down. But maybe I'll put them there. Alright, a Nog. That one was the like mysterious one, right? I feel like a Nog was pretty good. A Nog I'm gonna put in like side character A tier. Low A, maybe. Pretty good for the thingy raids. And then Kanog was worse, in my opinion. Maybe like low B. I'd say Anog was definitely over Kanog, right? I think I chose Anog in the story for that reason. Yeah, this list doesn't have Valens, to be fair. So we'll have to just give him an honorable mention. But I'd probably put Valens on like... Probably like a low A, as just like he's really hateable, you know? So he was like a good character to hate. Maybe he would be like a low A, high B or something. He was obviously not in the story for very long, but he was a bit of a douche. Burn out the bad. Yeah. That's kind of like where I'm feeling with that. And then Granolt. Kind of a who, to be honest. Wasn't really present that much. I mean, I can move him up in the who tier. Nah, I mean, who is just who tier? Like, who is just who? Everyone in who is just who. Graha, in terms of him being a Scion, I mean, should I just put him with Crystal Exarch so there's no confusion? I think I'm gonna include Crystal Exarch and Graha as like one character. You know? Or maybe Graha as Scion can have like a new arc. I don't know. Because I mean, it is still him. He has the same brain, right? Ink snacks and energy. Good luck, man. Good luck. Graha. I'll just put him with Crystal Exarch. I feel like they're one and the same, right? What's up, Takunin? Okay, now we have the leaders. Where's Aymeric? Oh, to be fair, Aymeric would absolutely be a who in this list right now, at least. Roban. I mean, they're all kind of who as well. Like overall, Roban, I love him. He's great. He's like easy high A, if not S. In Shadowbringers, I mean, they were not here, you know. Amalwood like actually had story in the last batch with that Saccard guy, and I'd say she was like C tier, maybe B, maybe like here. Yeah. And Kani Senna obviously is F tier as always. Nanamo is like B. I mean, I like Nanamo, but again, she didn't really do much, you know. I might just put them in who. Like the only one that did anything, like Kani also kind of in who, but I really don't like I don't like Kani, so like she was there about as much as Falchanel. Maybe I need to clean up this who tier a little bit. Like Rolban overall as a character, let's put him I mean, I've got to take their history into consideration, right? So, Rambro, Saccard, Grandson. All right, Nanamo. I'm going to put her in, like, overall. like B. Honestly, probably top of B. I prefer the Beck Lug. I feel like Tataru's kind of got shafted a little bit here, guys. Yashola maybe also have got a little bit shafted. Yeah, you know what? I think that's a fair ranking for Yashola, to be fair. Tataru, yeah, she can go there. All right, let's clean this up a little bit. Grenolt, he's whatever. Melisandre, don't know. Sakard, he was there for like 2 seconds. Rambos. Maybe we can put Fulshan out in like... I mean, he was a bit of an asshole, you know. Maybe does he deserve a tier? He had like 1 cutscene, and that's it. I mean, I've given people tiers off that before, right? Let's give him like a... Let's give him like a C tier or something. He did show up, make a scene, and leave. He was a bit of a dick, but it was impactful. So maybe we put him like here on like a C for now. He hasn't really done much, you know. Mo was like, kill me to take your revenge and put an end to this war. Yeah, to be fair, Melwood was kind of badass. You're right. But she also did kind of fuck everyone over. Or maybe it was the people before her that fucked her over then. Like, I can't remember who betrayed the Cobalts. If it was her in charge or like, you know, whoever she succeeded basically. And she was just trying to repair it. Must be doing something right. I mean, yes, but from a distance in some way. I mean, he must have raised them well, but I don't think he can take like too much credit for like their actions either, right? At least maybe that's just my opinion. But like, I feel like they kind of made their own destiny. And then he also like shit all over everything they believe in as well, you know? Like, they are some of the biggest heroes, but clearly he has nothing to do with that because he doesn't even agree with their choices. So like, maybe, you know, good parenting on the upbringing, but bit of a dick. Maybe there's reasons to it. We'll find out. But yeah, I'm okay with the Who tier now. I think Grenolt, like, I recognize him. These guys I recognize. Granson, he's at the bottom of Who. I literally don't remember who the fuck that guy is. Sakard, he could be a little bit higher. We can put him a little bit higher. Rambo's a little bit lower. I can't believe Canny's center is below Halric. That's really hilarious. I'm pretty happy with this. Maybe Seto's got a move though. I don't know. Seto is just still staring me in the face right now. I don't know if Seto belongs on A that high, guys, to be honest with you guys. I reckon maybe like here. Maybe like low A. Do it. He's moved down quite a few places there. He's below Dulia Chai and Ranjit now. Maybe Dulia Chai is too high. Guys, I could be here all day. Maybe I got pushed into Seto's placement a little bit, you know? Do. Maybe we go with Maybe there. Maybe there. Alright, we'll put Seto low A. Okay. Doesn't have the Seto mount. I feel like isn't that just like no, I have the black chocobo. Yeah, I don't have the Seto mount. Courage. I think I'm pretty okay with this. What do you guys think? What do you think of the tier list, okay? The ones at the bottom, that's the Who's. Okay, then F, E, D, C, B, A, S. Do you think it's horribly, horribly wrong or pretty fair? Portion R at C is diabolical. Which way would you put him? Up? I mean, he had one line, you know? All jobs to 80 for the mount. Oh, yeah, there's no way. Way down? I mean, I had him on who? But he could go in Minfilia tier. That would be quite a disrespect. Gabu is crazy. Gabu is kind of crazy, to be fair. You know what? Gabu is kind of crazy. I'll agree with that. Gabu, maybe we gave him a little bit too high, guys. Maybe Gabu goes below Giot. Okay. Gabu below Giot. Melwib. Probably keep her there. 5 out of 10. Could have been way worse. It could have been, right? It could have been. Cute points get B rank unless you're Serena. Serena's not cute or, you know, worthwhile in any way, you know? Do. I'm pretty happy with that, except for Chenault, maybe. I'm still not 100% on him. Maybe there. Above Minfilia. Because if you're below Minfilia, you're seriously fucking up. Okay. He's slightly above. And I feel like he's going to get better. Minfilia A for saving 2 L's and Emmett in D for these nuts. I mean, that's where you'd want him, right? Gabu is S tier. No. Serena is cute. Tell me. Okay, guys, you're going to have to expand on this Serena propaganda. Why is Serena so good in your eyes? What did she do? Okay, what redeeming qualities does she have? Come on. I'm willing to hear you out now. So let me know. She's an aura. All right, I'll give you a point for that. So she's now in E tier from F. Okay. She won the Nadam. No, we carried her. She technically won, but we carried her. She didn't do anything, okay? Even then, okay, sure, I'll give you it. Now she's in D. All right, now what else did she do? First aura girl that he finds lame. Actually true, yeah. She's cute. Debatable. Also redacted, and redacted. Sure. Cute personality. Personally, I disagree. I think she's weak. I don't think that's cute. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with wherever the fuck I put her. I'm pretty sure I put her in C or D tier before, so I'm gonna leave her there. All right, so this is my list. Valens is not here, and I don't have the picture for him. But if he was, I'd probably put him in like a high B tier. Probably like... are we missing anyone else, by the way? I'd probably put him above like Tataru, like top of B, or maybe low A, like above Seto. Maybe Seto needs to go down again. But like somewhere there, Valens, because he was like very hateable. But, you know, again, they just made him, they made him to be hated, and they did it really well. But yeah, he's been and gone, you know. Good recruiter to her clan to win the Nadal. I mean, she did recruit the right team, yeah. But I think that was just because she was less of an asshole. I don't know. Valens near the Lala crime committers makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Valens about there. All right, I feel like that's good, guys. That's the list. Let me check yours now, okay? Still with us? Yes. I'm ready. Oh, wait, you guys didn't even finish. Did you guys finish it? Your list. Oh, most votes. Here you go. Oh, right. Here we go. So this is what you guys thought. Average vote. Oh, most votes and average vote. Oh, shit. Okay, so... so most votes... Ardba, Emmett, Alasei, Crystal, Exarch, Elidibus, Graha, Seto, Gaius, Xenos. Average vote, Ardba, Emmett, Alasei, Elidibus. So we're kind of in agreement on a lot of those. You know, not necessarily in the order, but I guess just putting them in a tier. A, Alfie, Reen, Thancred, Lena, Hythlodeus in A, huh? Vol3, Fandaniel, Gaia, Estinian, and Arenvald. And an average, Exarch, Estinian, Graha, Hythlodeus, Gaius, Seto, Reen, Thancred, Lena, Alphano. Then you've got B. Uri, Faye, Podola, Lamit, Alphonse, Beklug, Volshino, Kryl, Ranjit, Runar, Duliachai, Ralban, Tesleen, Magnus, Sagard, Yustola, Nero, Chinos, Ali, and Rendo Ray? Really? And then average. What was that? Okay, these guys. And we're kind of. I feel like this doesn't look too dissimilar to my list. Like, Aaron Vol's lower, Vol 3's lower, Dulia's a little lower, Gaia's way higher. Other than that, our B's are pretty similar. Ranjit's obviously lower on this one. Xenos on B. Okay. Okay, dudes. I mean, I guess maybe for Shadowbringers, yeah. Then we got Raban, Moab, Varus, Sid, Ali, Folshino, Tiamat, Tataru, Lamet. Kabu on D, Nanamo on D, Anog. Oh, really? You guys are hating on Anog, huh? I thought Anog was not too bad. Infilia and Ulrich in the right place. Sicard, Silver. You didn't who anyone? You guys didn't who anyone? Right, wait, this is on average. Most. Okay, you guys hooed everyone. All right, nice. Kerrig, Tainor, Rambros, Granson, Brandon, Melisandre, Silva, Granalt, Lurik, Rex, Ricon, and Giot. Giot! Damn. Okay, then we got Kani Center, the only one on E. I'll take that. Minfilia on D. I'll take that. Anogan Kanaga down with Minfilia. I feel like that's unfair to them. Tataru, that is a shameful performance from Tataru on this list. We got Kai Shear. Like, we had 3 people put Tataru on S, but unlucky. Interesting to do most votes versus average, actually. That is quite fun. Okay, our lists are not too dissimilar. I feel like you guys can't be too mad at mine, right? Who is Brandon? He's the guy, the paladin guy from the Warriors, from like the original Warriors of Light, who like stood up for what he thought was right and then got banished from his clan, like by his queen. But he was like secretly always trying to like help the queen, basically, or something like that. This tier list is all over the place. This is not my tier list. This is my tier list, boss. Okay. Here's mine. It's pretty great. All right. And then the other one was chat's tier list. That one was like the average of chat's votes that made one alongside me with like a poll picking option that Mari sorted out. Xenos and B, I'm horrified. Xenos and B is quite high. Xenos is straight up S, guys. You've got to remember the history, you know. But yeah, this is mine. I'll screenshot it. Why not, right? Boom. Big screenshots. There we go. That's mine. I think it's pretty good. I think it's fairly fair. Infilia's T-posing. She is T-posing, yeah. T-pog O. I am Infilia. But yeah, this is pretty good. Yustola S, come on. No fucking way, Yustola S. Look, even chat didn't put Yustola in S in either of these. So that just proves my point. Yustola is so overrated and mid that it's not even comparable, you know. Where's Yugiri? Yugiri is yeah. Yugiri is she would be a who? Like, when did Yugiri do anything in Shadowbringer? But yeah, this one sadly doesn't have like every character ever. So you can go to my previous tier list right before I started Shadowbringers, and like I guess everyone would just be in the same place as they last were, right? I assume these are like only characters that like would have moved up and down, basically. Yeah, she's kind of retired. Same with like Hien and stuff like that, right? 2 out of 43 people put Yashola in S. Oh yeah, we can actually see the votes. So yeah, Ardbert got like Giga S rank, 31 people. Emmett 30, Alice 26, Elidibus 23. Some people were thinking Alice and Elidibus a little overrated, huh? And then we got Exarch got shit ton on S. I'm confused how that averages out to A, but sure. Graha the same. How is Seto getting this hard in S? Gaius, that's good. Yeah, S/A. Xenos, SAB. Yeah, interesting. S/A on Estinian. I think this is pretty, like, this is half decent, but it is like Hifladeus. What is going on there, guys? Like he told us a couple lore things. He was cool, but I don't know about A, right? Where did I put him? C? Yeah. Didn't figure that he's only in I didn't figure that he's only in Shadowbringers. Yeah, I'm only in Shadowbringers. Yep. So I'm about to start Endwalker. Kind of like where I'm at right now. So there you go, that's my tier list. Asian weird voice is really soothing. I agree with that. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Right. Anyone think anything's unfair? I think that's a good tier list. Personally, I think we fucking smashed it. Ooh. Yeah. All right. Boom. It's gone. Hello, guys. I am back in the guild. I feel like to top off the tier list, it's only fair we do like a tiny bit of MSQ, you know? Nero completely wrong. Where did I put him? I've already lost it now. I've lost the thing. Bum, bum. Only took us a bit over 2 hours. That is not bad, to be fair. That is like actually genuinely not that bad at all, you know? Fastest tier list yet? Is that really our fastest? We're breaking records out here today. Look, people are cheering us on in the guild. I feel like we're breaking records. Okay, what shall I do MSQ on though? I can't start as monk, right? I want to do a lot of the like trials and especially like extremes. I want to bring out monk for. So we will slowly level that up on the side, I think. But for now, I guess I'm going to start on like... what's my lowest classes / jobs? What's the closest to 80? I guess Viper, Reaper. Maybe Reaper? Reaper / Warrior / Sage. I'll try and level those ones up. Oh, Red Mage as well. I'll try and level like... I'll start as Reaper, right? I'll try and level some... I'll use it to level up, right? I'll mainly just probably switch around to try and keep character leveled. Yeah. Also, Xenos is now a Reaper, so it makes sense. Scholar, I only have it at level 0. So, I'm sorry. Does it show level 0 here? Yep, level 0. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Do. Alright. Should we just fucking do it? Should we just send it, boys? Boom, 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 boom. Let's have a look here. All right. Old Charlayan, new to you. Actual MSQ beginning. Do you think we should start some MSQ? I feel like we could do a couple quests to top off the tier list. Get back into it while it's kind of fresh. Or should I... Okay, I'll let you guys choose. Right? MSQ is real? MSQ is actually real, yeah. I'm wondering if, like, it's going to have kind of the same impact as... what's it called? Yeah, I think we start MSQ. I think we start MSQ. As, like, the opening to Shadowbringers, you know? I'm already in Charlayan. Mobbies? Yeah, I think we'd do MSQ. Fuck MSQ, maybe do some CC. Guys, some people are here for some MSQ, and I'm okay with that, you know? Let me see. It's Endwalker time. First time MSQ. Endwalker 6.0. Alright. Let's fucking run it, boys. Let's absolutely run it. Surely nobody is here for MSQ at this point. I mean, probably not here for MSQ, but people... I've put it in the title, so people are somewhat expecting some MSQ today. We're not doing M+ keys. Who? Mod check. All right, guys. Put your hand up in chat if you're here for some... and excited for some MSQ action. I'm here for the train lookup. No, guys. No. Okay, you've been pretty well behaved for the last, like, 2 hours, all right? Actually, almost 3 hours since we had a train, which is honestly almost record-breaking at this point. Guys, there's nothing up there. There's nothing up there to look at. Look up. What's going on in there? Nothing, all right? There's really, really nothing. up there, guys. All right. No, we're not mod checking it. Guys, why do you always wait till I start the content? And then you're like, you know what would be good right now? If we just did a train. Stop recording. All right, we'll do that. No one's got the balls to do it, guys. Everyone is just going to keep their cool. Keep the train off limits. And we're going to do some MSQ. All right. So, no. Guys. Yes. We're not doing it. Morrigan, Akira, you two again. You already did your... Couch. You guys already did your loads earlier, okay? You've already blown your loads for the day. And we're not gonna... I'm not dealing with it, okay? I'm not dealing with it anymore. Train derailing stream. Always. It's like, we've just been hanging out, having a nice time. And then as soon as I'm like, let's do some MSQ, guys. Let's do this quest line we've been working towards. Let's do this. It's, ooh, can we have one little train streamer? Hey, yo. Yeah, we've been taking loads today, Carla. Yeah. Finally, content. Yay! The train's back. The content has arrived. Yippee! For fuck's sake, man. Couch. Morrigan. Thank you for the 100 bits each. Akira, thank you for the gift sub too. It's time. But it's not. Okay, look. I'm pressing the button after I read Bumble's plate. All right. Bumble's plate. What's hot, pink, and wet? A pig in a hot tub. Dan Vaughn. Chat. What the hell do you think you're doing? Did someone say train? Dan Vaughn, you need to behave yourself, all right? Okay, it's birthday month for you and I. All right, we can't be going crazy on the trains. All right. Don't look at my adventure plate. Tech, I'm definitely going to look at it now, okay? Danvar, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Ninjak, Nui Ginep, Peugeot, Kid, and you Lulu. All right, please, if you're in here, guys. I think Ninjak was in here earlier. Anyone else that's in here, please say thank you to Danvar2412 for the gift sub that you received. Okay, that would make my day a little bit better and his day a little bit better, I'm sure. All right, thank you very much, Danvar. I appreciate that. What I don't appreciate is you leveling up the train. So that's the final gifted subs of the day, guys. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules, but those are the final gifted subs of the day. All right. The train is delivering the content. No, the train is not delivering the content, guys. All right. Right. Let's it's a pig in a hot tub, by the way. It's a pig in a hot tub. That's that's what we mean by hot, pink, and wet. All right, should we do this? Where's your plate? Erisim, Pastel the Bacalao is here. Tech. Which one is your character? Is it? It's got to be Verisim. Always. No, it's not Verisim because Verisim is always here. I'm hiding. Oh, you're hiding? Okay, okay. Always tired. Don't mind me. I'm a tank and a healer. Damn, Pastel, did you just come back from a break? Howdy, partner. Sheesh. Yours is boring? Oh, okay, okay. I'll never pressure your plates. They do not have to be interesting, guys. Some people rock the same plate all the time. Oh, that's you, clan. I see, I see. Which server is this? It's on Spriggan, on EU Chaos right now. But I'm about to go to Charlayan, so follow me if you dare. But we're going to do a couple quests on MSQ and see how that goes, right? Check behind the pillars. Odd. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Unless... I think we got debated. You TP'd away? Jesus. Alright. Let's go to Charlayan. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's fucking do it, boys. First quests of Endwalker. Will my voice hold out? I might get a drink before we start. Alright, hey look, Aussie's here. Let's see. Alright, we gotta go down to the docks. Oh, the music here is good. I haven't listened to it since we got here the first time. Look up, waiting. You cannot be waiting. Look, I'm gonna do this, guys. No one is allowed to look up at the train and try and bait people to gift subs. If you want to do it, you have to be the one to do the gifting. No baiting of other people. It's got to be you. You got to be the one to do it. Okay? No baiting of anyone. This tune hits. This tune does hit indeed, yeah. Got Glip, Keyris, Boga, no looking up. See, Helmorigan actually... Just realized you leveled it up. Can we not level it up again? Okay, it was kind of a bluff to make you guys not look up. But it turned out it didn't work out for me in that way. So Helmorigan, thank you for the gift sub to Batoi. But also, let's leave it at level 3. Wait. Oh, wait. You need to refresh, guys. The train page, it broke. It broke, I think. It broke a little bit. Do, 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 do. Right. Do, do, do. How does the fountain work? What do you mean, the fountain? What kind of fountain? Boy, I did gifting for offline training the other day. You did. You did. I remember. I remember. All right, I'm just going to quickly grab a drink. I'll take like 2 seconds, okay? What do you mean, the fountain, Boga? You're making me think it's kind of sus. Am I right in that? Am I right in thinking that? Dragon, we're not changing, okay? Oh god, that meme. I don't know the meme, so I'm okay with that. Look around. Ooh. Wait, is that the fountain? Wait, hold up. Guys, before we start, we got an important exploration to do. Is this the fountain? I'm going. Oh shit. This looks like a fountain of some kind. Alright, so we got a little I assume it's gonna give us a quest to like look around the city a little bit, right? Can we go in here? We cannot go in here. I mean, it looks kind of like it's pissing. Like we see a little bit of... Can we get up? No. So something's pouring. I think it's holding a jar, guys. I think water's coming out the jar, right? There's like a jar being held up there. Yeah, guys. There's no pissing. It's just holding a jar. Wait, it's coming out the bottom of the jar, though. Yeah. Just at the bottom of the jar, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. To the quest giver. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do. Sure. There's no way you guys are seeing that as anything else, right? I literally saw it pouring out. Hold on, I gotta go down this way to see. Hold. We need a second opinion here, guys. 2 minutes. No. Luna, I said no looking up. See? How is that piss? Why does every conversation in this stream come back to pissing? That's a jar. Releasing, but seriously though, how does the fountain work? Like, why is that coming out the bottom? It looks like a bazooka, but there's a hole in that bucket, you know? How does the water go up? What do you mean? That's going down. Oh, you mean to like, to get the fountain thing? Oh, I don't know. There's probably like a straw coming down there. Like a straw comes down, sucks the water up, and then it like releases it down there. So like, if I were to do this, so here's the skirt, you know, here's the jar. Right? Now, the water comes out like this. And then there's probably like an internal straw doing that, you know, like sucking it up. Do you get what I mean? That's how like most fountains work, guys. Have you ever owned like a pond or had like a water feature in some sense? Yeah, like suction. I mean, guys, magic. Hello. Have you seen aetherites? They spin around. You know what I mean? Akira.
You need to shut the fuck up.
Fine. I won't explain how fountains work to you guys. You really don't want that? Fine, I won't. You guys can keep... I'll keep my secrets. You guys can be kept in the dark with physics and how it works. And water features and things. Christ! Akira. You did not need to do that, and you shouldn't have, okay? Bad boy. Bad boy. Straw coming out of the statue. No, the straw is inside the statue like that, and then it'll go up like that, right? Akira, thank you for the 5 good subs to Faranir. Oh my god, I almost dabbed the wrong way. I almost fucked up there. Akira, thank you for the 5 good subs to Faranir, Kitten Kill, Airy Fruit, Halkit, and Baked Manapua. Hello, Mean Cupcake.
Against you. Meow.
Meow. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. 26 months as well. I very much appreciate that. I am back. I am mostly recovered from my sickness. And yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. We are back to streaming. We're going to start some MSQ now for the first time. And thank you for the tier 126 months as well. Your streak reset. You must have missed Monday's stream then. Oh, that is rough. Wait, what were you on? Were you a Giga streaker or like a medium streaker? Streamer mansplaining again. Yapping. Guys, streaming is all about mansplaining. Like, the entire nature of streaming is to fill dead air and talk complete bullshit for like 5, 6, 7, 8 hours sometimes, you know? It's S tier Yestola. She is not S tier, guys. She is a solid... What did I put her in? B. B tier. Low B tier. Okay. When is the end of the year vault opening video? Blabbering. We're not doing a vault opening. Also, blabbering is toxic. Please stop typing that because I keep seeing the emote. Like, it's not there, but I keep seeing it. You know what I mean? Closing in on 365. Oh, shit. That is rough. By the way, for people who care about their streak, you need to... You can keep it going by, like, I think watching a clip or watching the VOD of, like, the stream that you miss, you know? He hates catgirls. He does not hate catgirls. Okay, I just think your shoulder's overrated. That's all. You have 163 frame crest? I do. I do. All right, let's talk to Kryl. Kryl sweeps the Scions with a speculative look. I just don't know if there's going to be a cutscene and there's a train going on, you know? I don't think it will be a cutscene because I feel like we've done all the cutscenes, right? He said the thing 6, 7. When did I say that? There's no fucking way I said that, bro. Question is a lot of how do magnets work energy. Seriously, guys, how do magnets work? Wait, hold up. How do magnets work? They're polarized. Magnets work by using the movement of electrons, which create the tiny magnetic fields. In magnetic fields like iron, these tiny fields are aligned, creating a larger magnetic field that exerts the force on other magnetic materials. This force is what causes magnets to attract and repel each other, with opposite poles north and south attracting the same poles north and south, repelling. You can watch a video on magnets. Yeah, I can't remember actually, like, there's like a diagram, right, for magnets, where it's like N, S, and then it goes like this or some shit, right? Like an infinity sign. But I can't remember exactly why. Like, I guess this is plus and this is minus. And then... I don't know. Is there like some shit like that in the middle? Nah, that wouldn't make sense, right? Maybe? Pokemon Center queue? No way. Is there Pokemon Center queue right now? Damn, you are quick with it. How are you getting your notifications? I wonder if there's anything good. Hold. Guys, if you like Pokemon Center queues up. Pokemon cards, that is. Do. Oh my god, how many captures are there? Jesus Christ. 6? 7? 8? 9? What the fuck is happening? Akira, what the hell are you doing? 10?
Spell it out.
Bro, what is going on here? Dude, this is like an infinite capture. Tap on things commonly used with the shown item. It's gotta be mouse, right? Not Welly. Oh, there we go. Hog. All right, we're in. Dude, that was like 15 captures I did. Yeah. 3-hour queue? 3 hours? Dude, what the hell is this? All right. Have I jumped back to magnets? Yeah, you've jumped back to magnets. Yeah. Lawrence Force, thank you. There you go. Thank you, Akira, for the 3 gift subs to Tahantos, Zara, Elise, sorry, and some random jerk. All right. Thank you for those. All right, let's see. Lawrence Force. We're learning about magnets now, guys. Wikipedia was an unlikely bet. 3rd of December. Readers in the UK deserve an explanation. Please don't skip this 1-minute read. All right, how do you skip that? Let's scroll down. Okay, so Lawrence force is exerted on a charged particle by electric. How charged particles move in electromagnetic environments. Electric force acts in the direction of the electric field. Right, explain it to me like I'm 5. Usually 30 to 4 minutes. Have fun nerding about. Yeah, you know what? I think we're not gonna nerd out about the magnets. I know that the positive goes to the negative, and the positive repels the positive, and the negative repels the negative, and that's probably about as in depth as we need to get. You know. Ads. No. Sorry for the ads. Sorry for the ads. All right. Something science force. Yeah, exactly. That's basically how most things can be summed up, right? You got ad jailed. Guys, stare them down. Stare at the ad watchers. Imagine having ad. That's right, Bumble. Imagine having ads, huh? Because it just went up. Oh, okay. Nice. LE5, you'll learn when you're older. LE5, you'll learn when you're older. All right, so what is LE5? Can you explain that? Why are you guys saying 6, 7? What is going on in chat right now? Will I go back to my previous streak? Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually, to be fair, you can do this, right? You can go to like the Twitch page, and then you can do. I think up here you get like a notification, and it says like, "Oh look, watch Ponto to save your streak." So yeah, and like watch Cyber to save your streak. So it's like you can quickly. You should get a notification. You can go there, and it will like, you know, save it basically. But I think you only have like 2 or 3 days to do it. Not a Reddit user. Explain like I'm 5. Oh, that's LE5. Oh, nice. Ask for an LE5. I did. I need an LE5. I need an explain like I'm 5 on LE5, guys. Cryo sweeps the silence with a speculative look. Okay, let's do this, boys. Accept. Oh shit. We might have to pause the alerts. Hold on. Hold up. Oh, we don't. We're voice acting it ourselves. That's fine then. That's fine. That we can manage. What is this? Hold up. Hold. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm just getting to the thing in case we do need to pause it. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, nice. Endwalker's happening, boys. You're actually here when he does Endwalker. Let's let the train die in 1 minute so I can do the voice acting. Endwalker in 2025 is freaking happening right here today on the 3rd of December 2025. You didn't think it was possible. You didn't think it was coming. All right. But here it is. Here we are in Ultra Land talking to Cryo. It's been 2026 for months. No, it hasn't. Okay, you will not get me like that. And not even last minute. Not even. A shame since 8 have to go back to more meetings. Oh, that is unlucky. Ryafel, I'll catch you when I catch you, all right? Okay. Look, Endwalker 2025. Dawn Trail 2026. It's all of the pieces are falling into place, okay? Okay, firstly, bye train. Finally, the content is gone, so we can start the content. Where did my hair go? I shaved it off for a sub goal like 2 months ago, and it's just not growing back for some reason. Lilith Bland, welcome in though. Content gone. I'm out. Yeah. Endwalker's quite long though. Well, that's good. Then we'll be in MSQ for a while, right? Time to grind MSQ. Have fun. I'm out. Wait, you guys are actually leaving because it's MSQ time? Damn. Okay. I mean, I guess it is what it is. Everyone's leaving. Jesus Christ. Chatted to sabotage Rush's hair growth. I know. Starting to panic that the hair isn't growing back and bald is real. Guys, I'll let you in on a secret, okay? The hair is growing back. I just cut it all off again twice, okay? It is growing. I can confirm it's growing, and it will be back. Okay, the hair will grow back. All right. He likes it. I don't mind the cut. I don't mind the cut. Yeah. But I will let it grow, let it start growing back now. I think because I'm kind of like the cut's okay, but I also like having hair. I like having hair to run my hand through it. You know. He's going for Guzu cosplay. Jesus. Poor Guzu's catching strays right now. Yeah, winter's here, and it does get noticeably cold on your head, actually. Short hairs for lazy people. It's fucking great. Okay. I thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Russ and Estinian's first time in Charlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit. Wait, is it always snowing here? Or is it because it's Christmas? You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get the bearings of the city. Alright, so we are doing city exploration for a little bit. Nice. Just snows sometimes? Damn, how festive is that? What a coincidence. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? It's a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. Alright, she's in agreement. Very good. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of the old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there and on. Alright, Thancred's off. Yes, we'll see you there. Boom, 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 boom. I, too, have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. Fiery. Alright, he's gone to be mysterious. Maybe he's going to gain some points back on the tier list. Maybe. And what of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. Here we go. I've kind of forgotten how he sounds. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. He's off. But oh. Nailed it? Fuck yeah. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you'll have me. Oh, good old Graha. Come, Russ. Charlayan awaits. So just me, I mean, he's a simp, right, for me. Of course he's going to go wherever I go. Nodders. Doo-doo. Boom, 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 boom. All right. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. All right. Oh, escort. Certain duties require that one or more NPCs accompany you in order to proceed with the quest objectives. I feel like we've done loads of escorting, no? Oh, for like Halloween quests and things though, right? You must keep them at your side and make your way to the designated location. So long as you remain in the same area, NPCs accompanying you will remain at your side, even when using teleport to the Aethernet. It is possible to ride mounts or swim while escorting NPCs. Please note, however, that they will not appear at your side until you dismount or leave the water. You may also speak with NPCs while escorting them. Furthermore, you may encounter conversation points along the way. which offer additional topics of discussion. These points will also be indicated on your map. When speaking with NPCs, you will be given the option to part ways. You will also part ways automatically when changing areas. If you part ways with an NPC, you may return to the starting point to speak with them and try again. While Grahatia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Kryle. Alright. Here he is. And we can just be talk. Don't forget Mistress Kryle, our worthy guide. Alright. Endwalker's happening. Secure. Yeah, frontline is secure today. All set, then let's be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor.
Poop.
Thanks, Colonel. I appreciate the poop, bro. I appreciate the 91 months of poop. Thank you for that. Welcome back. How you doing, man? That has got to be a 91-month streak as well, right? Thank you, Trinity. Kryle is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryle at the designated location. All right. To the last stand, huh? All right, let's go this way then. Bam, ba-da-dam. I still believe this is a dream and that we're not in 2026. Suspect, were you happy with my placement of Emmett and my nice words about him? This music at 4 a.m. on a Friday was so... That Friday was so good. Yeah, was it? Wait. 4 a.m. that Friday was so good. Do you mean, like, getting here for the first time ever for yourself? Or do you mean when I got here, like, however long ago when I entered Endwalker? Yeah, on expansion day. 4 a.m. Does the expansion come out at 4 a.m.? I thought it comes out at, like, normal time. Because they patched the game, don't they? Yeah, 11. For Americans. Ah, right. Okay, let's bring them in here. And now Kryle's here. Hello. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlayan tends to regard seasoning with a flavor for... seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Oh yeah, this is where the Archon bread comes from, right? Time zones. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment.
Distraction message.
Distraction message.
That's a lot of damage.
Consider me distracted. The Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer. So he quit his lessons and poured all of his savings into building a proper eatery. Oh, nice. Yo, Bailey, thank you for the 22 months, by the way. I do appreciate that. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlayan. The one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Yo, we're gonna go get burgers with Graha and Kryle. That sounds fucking nice, man. That sounds great. What's up, Mandor? Because you were typically a Charlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We shall all stop in when time permits, sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza. I feel like that's foreshadowing of eating burgers together. So this is the cafe. Yo, that's a lot of food. Damn, that's a lot of food. That's less food. Why are only half the people eating? That guy's reading and eating an Archon loaf. Akisa. Welcome. Step right in. If you've placed your order, find yourself a seat. Oh, nice. Restaurant vibes. What's this guy up to? Dude, he's just got like a goddamn PC there. Alright, that's like a big laptop, you know? Was it literally 4 years ago? Hashtag... Was it December that Endwalker came out originally? Being the sexiest man in the world is such a flex. It is a little bit, isn't it? Yeah. Like, voted actual sexiest man in the world, yeah. 7th of December? 3rd of December? Oh, early access. Right. Okay, here's the aetherite. Let's get them in here. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's perfectly functioning aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Sharlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allagan aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. Alright. Oh, well. I see you guys. I see Lux taking some notes at the market board, huh? Castellan. Do. Not created. Hi, tongue. Cute. What is that cat girl looking at, though? Just in the sky? Looking at me now. Agora D's. Hello. I don't think Russ is having the real Endwalker experience. He needs to have queues of 15,000. It was damn popular then, huh? Are you laughing at me? What the heck? God damn. Bam. Alright, what's this place? Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Sharlayan, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up on your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one of which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs to that imposing building at the very top. That's got to be the library, right? Like the main building. I mean, this is like a city full of nerds, you know? Like their pride and joy is got to be the library, right? 7-hour queues, 99k on Steam. Damn, that's nuts, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, up to the top. Up to the top. All right. Oh, we got extra. Oh, extra info. Okay. Oh shit! I could have been. I seen these on the map before. Ah, fuck. Okay, I think I missed a couple of bubbles. Discuss the water features. These little decorative features are typical of Sharlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. Discuss the water features. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Sharlayans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the Great Flood, which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Taliak's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architect. There you go. That's the fountain. That's not Thaliak though, but I assume that probably is. Because I guess it's going to be like all about gods and shit, you know? Nymphomaniacs? Huh? Is that what Sharlayan is? Hello, Ash. I'll find you in the woods. Pirate looking to help. Damn. Did you have a different name before? Oh, no. Ah! Jesus Christ, tongue. Can't Claire obscure my way out of this. No, you cannot. Have you beat that game? Jesus, the flashbang. Jesse Cox logged out during that time. It was so sad. Oh, God. So he couldn't stream his opening? That sucks. That sucks. This grand structure before you is the rostra. I can't see it. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, The nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The visit put me in my mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. Oh man, poor Graha, dude. Like, he went to the first, he like got popular, made an entire city in the image of his like hometown, and then he had to leave it all behind. I mean, yeah, he lived there for 100 years and like had to like leave it all behind, and all of his friends and all the people that like looked up to him and stuff. Like, that is kind of sad, you know? Great time and cried a lot. Would recommend. 10 out of 10. Damn, alright. 10 out of 10. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Journey's End. I feel like I recognize that, but I might be thinking of the Pirates of the Caribbean film, yeah. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. All right. That's pretty cool, though. Can we go in here? Oh, the rostra. We're in, boys. Can we go in here? Ooh. Oh, shit. This is the... Oh, this is from the cinematic. Oh, shit. This is where Y'shtola throws down with Nobed. To relive your youth is sad. And then leaving it behind again? That's rough. This is the Nautilus place. It would. Yeah, that's it. Oh shit, we got secret doors. We can go down. We're going into the basement, boys. Oh, what is this? There's a porter here. There's a lift. See? Paid off for exploring. The lift is presently out of service. Oh, shit. Balls. Well met, traveler. My interest here in a chocobo. Let's do it. Yoink. Mine now. Keck you. Venomous mass. I don't get that one. Unless it's like an X-Death thing. Because I swear people were typing XDD tree on X-Death. Dono walled. Yeah, Dono walled exploration. Unlucky. Unlucky. Do 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 do. All right, down we go to the east. You will one day. I will one day finally understand that fucking meme, dude. It's been haunting me literally since ARR. What's up, Renona? How you doing? Journey's End. Oops. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore the Archon Nunkrep built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Ra? Let me think. We head down towards the harbour, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza. Correct. After you, Russ. All right. What did he say? What did he say? I completely, immediately forgot all the directions there. All right, down this way, down the pathway. All right, perfect. I'll find my way, Graha. Don't you worry, boy. Yeah, down here. I'm sure the memes are giving him a test of his reflexes. Maybe they will. Wait, that might have been another meme layered on top of a meme. Hold on. Don't Google it. I actually Googled it and I understand the meme. I won't Google it. I won't Google it. But you guys can. Read instructions aloud. Immediately forget. You know what Voss said to me the other day? He said he's embarrassed for anyone that associates with me because I'm me. Let that sink in. I did say that. Was I just insulted? No. I think, well, kind of. And then everyone agreed. I mean, that's also true. Yes. Yeah, you're right. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Right, we can't go to Phenomenon today. Was he wrong? Not too much, to be honest. /ban Vinyl Voss. I'm back, and I've brought Russ and Raha with me. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Guys, is this Gaius? Yo. Kind of a jam. Ah, you're right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. Only Krau calls him Raha. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Russ. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika Sunyika. It has been an age. Hey. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin. I was about to say, I swear I recognize that name. Ejika. Ojika and Ejika. I was thinking, fuck. His cousin. Ejika. Trying to think of the quest line now. Was it like something to do with a sage, maybe? Moglin? Moghan? Not sage? Oh. Yeah, it was, oh, okay, so that was, Eureka stuff. Ah, okay. Something Isle of Val. Okay, I was thinking even looks similar, right? Ah yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do I care? Sorry, do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. I will do just that. I will be careful. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlene. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations, and yet feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. We'll rejoin Eureka, guys, okay? It will be fine. Alright, it will be fine. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. Shit. Guys, we'll do it, okay? We're going to complete everything in the game. But first, we must ensure that the Telophoroi fall. Students will rise and the Telophoroi will fall. Though that door on the left there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. But not grafting. You're right. No hand jobs in this stream. Once everyone arrives, that is, you'll probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. Alright, that sounds like a cutscene and a half right there. Look at Stormblood flying. Okay, Stormblood flying we will go back and do at some point, right? At some point, guys. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Dude, you think Ardbert's gonna come visit us in our suite again? Ah, yes, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn. You may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were so often busy with research, or exhausted from journeys abroad, that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Oh, sorry guys. I think I need a nap. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to the chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Alright, we're gonna go get a few winks of sleep right now. Yeah, me too, Eclipse, me too. My car is my nap room. Why do you nap in the car? I have napped in the car recently, actually. I was driving up the motorway last Thursday, and I absolutely felt my eyes. Do you guys ever have this when you're driving? And like, motorway is so fucking boring, dude. And I felt my eyes just like my car was nice and warm. I was kind of tired. I hadn't slept that much. And like I got going early and I was just like, I could feel my eyes going and I was like, this is probably dangerous. I still had like 3 hours left to drive. So I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to go take like a power nap in a service station. So I pulled into a service station car park and just like straight up napped in my driver's seat. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I didn't get the most restful sleep, but it definitely did help. Is this the hidden fapping scene? No fapping. Okay. Hold, I'm zooming in, but my mouse won't let me. Ujika. Welcome back, Russ. Ready for a nap? Should we wait, that's not even who we got to talk to. Ask about the Andron. The scribe explained the Andron's rooms are furnished for folks needing a break from all-night research or recently returned from expeditions. The students are used to seeing those walls plastered with articles. Oh, we cannot be talking about napping and diagrams for personal messages, but I imagine it's quite a surprise for our newer guests. Why not take them down, you ask? Well, it's often the same people who stay in these chambers after all. And besides, when I see old notes written by friends who have since passed, it's comforting in a way, as if they're still here with us. Oh, and just to be clear, these are properly appointed bedrooms. Any mention of naps is not meant to dissuade you from getting a full night's sleep. Should we check the inn? Clean sheets and warm blankets await. The Andron. Oh, okay, so it's just a normal bed. Comfy feather bed. Damn, alright. That's kind of nice. Pillow fort. Oh, the pillow fort, Chozo. The pillow fort, dude. Are you driving? It takes 3 hours to France? No, I was driving up north. Yeah, I was driving up north. It takes like 3.5 hours. My old job had a 1 hour lunch break. I would regularly take naps in my car. Now I just take a 10-minute bathroom break. Oh, what, and then do you go to your car or you go like into the bathroom and you nap on the toilet? Cause butt warmers. Ah, butt warmers in the car. That's fair enough. All right, we need to go, I guess, in the main hall entrance. Yes. Okay. You have papers pasted on the walls of your room. It's not unusual for occupants to pin up notes. Oh, let me go check those. Shit. Pin up notes or documents and such and then forget to take them when they went on their merry way. It was sometimes quite deliberate, though, as you might see complaints addressed to other members, or a thank you card engrossing literature someone left behind. Beloved traditions that I should know better than to dwell upon. If we are to create a future for the students of Baldessian and so many others, we must look to the days ahead instead. Right, let me have a look in the room. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we got Ifrit. What the hell does that say? That looks like Ifrit, I guess. Something, something, something. 6-7. Some kind of dragon beast thing. I don't know if my graphics are too low or they're just supposed to be blurry. There's a bunch of crystals in there. Some shit on the board here. Toy chest. What is this? Kupo Adventure. Oh, it's this thing. Easy clap, boys. Oh, fuck. Balls. Shit balls. Is that gonna clip? Ah, oh, bollocks. Okay, this one's gonna be good. This one's gonna be good. Boom! Woo! Okay, nice. We gotta get behind him. Ah, oh, fuck nuts. No! Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, bollocks. Oh, we got the freaking boss. Bollocks. Okay, that's kind of okay. Oh, God. We are really fucking this up, boys. Wait, I can just rebound off this, right? Okay, that was not bad. That was not bad. 20 damage. Oh. We don't have, unable to execute. Okay. There we go. Bosh. Nice. Nice. All right. I think we're kind of pumping now. Yes, boys. Easy clap. Stage 2. Whoever made me come in the in room, I blame you guys. Bollocks. Oh shit, the cactus guy kind of hurts, huh? Oh, nuts. Oh, bollocks nuts. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we are getting overwhelmed as hell right now. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'll take that, I'll take that. Okay, it's their turn. We can, can I move this down somehow? Oh, there we go. Let's go there. Oh, insane gaming. Insane gaming. Oh, nuts. Okay, we dodged the cactus, guys. That's good. Nice, nice. That's a big turn. That's a huge turn. What's that green square? Oh, it's a healing. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we need to get behind that line right there. Oh wait, is that hurting me? Oh, that's hurting me. That's not healing. Fuck. Cure. I need to cure. Oh no. No. Okay. Play a turn. Bomb cure. Bomb cure. Right there. Yep. Detriment effects. Let's get that off. All right. Bosh. Okay, nice. Get that. Get behind them. Boom. All right, nice. That's cold them. That's cold them a little bit. All right, I'm gonna come off this one. Actually, let's just see what happens. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's big. That's big gaming. Oh shit, boss time. Okay, we're gonna bounce off this guy. Okay, we got the cactus. That's pretty good. Bum, bum, bum. And now we want to go behind these. Actually, we're gonna go that side because it's got 10 there, right? Oh, fuck. I should have taken a sharper angle. Ooh, ow. Alright, this should kill this. Oh, gaming. Okay, they're putting poisons down. Like that, maybe? Big gaming! Big gaming! You're stalling when I came back from food, but not by doing this. Someone took me to the inn room, okay? It is what it is. Alright, this gives me more shots, right? Boom, boom. Nice. Do, 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 do. I am not on magnets anymore, you're right. Okay, this should kill a lot of shit, right? Oh, fuck. I came at the wrong angle. Do, 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 do. There we go. Oh, not like that, guys. Not like that. Ice dog. Alright, nice. Alright, I think we can use one of these. Ah, fuck, I came in the wrong angle. Maybe that one? Boom! Nice. Okay, and we don't want to be on the cactus's level here. Nice, nice. Oh, we killed all the cactus. Oh shit, those Tomberries, they're gonna fuck me up, right? Tomberries are kind of dangerous. Alright, let's do that on that. And then we're gonna absolutely pump this guy. Oh, that was a pretty sick shot. I'm not gonna lie, boys. That was pretty good. What's this? Pom Meteor. 15 to all enemies. Okay, that's like a get out of jail free. Honestly. Oh, I'm out of mana. Shit. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I fucked up. Oh wait, this is pretty good. This is good. This is good. It's stuck. Could have been worse. Wrong angle, but I hit the right hole. Yeah. There you go. Alright, we're getting mana back here. We safe. Okay, we got one in the back again. Not the worst, not the worst. They're shooting. I think. Oh my god, I'm fucked here. Oh. Jesus Christ. Asuna, invulnerability. Barrier. Oh fuck, and now we're out of shit. Okay, we're safe from cactus guys. Safe from the floor. I'm gonna cure again. Alright, there we go. Nice. Oh fuck. We need to get that in that hole. What is that block? Is that a block? Oh, that's the... Okay, that's that mob. Alright. Oh, we really need to meteor these guys. We really need to fucking meteor this shit. Oh my god, we need to meteor this shit. Okay, fuck. Fuck nuts, guys. Fuck nuts. Oh, fuck. I keep... Oh, bollocks. Okay, let's kill that. Okay. Okay. Could be worse. The Tomberry is kicking my ass. You sense a powerful oh, God. Boss's Ink. Boss's Ink. Okay, let's get him out of the way. And... Oh, no. I'm going to get shot. I thought he was going to move, and he didn't. Maybe my things can come in clutch and kill the cactus. Fuck. Okay, that hurts. Alright, the boss... Is that fucking Odin? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, when he's at the bottom, that's when I'm going to shoot. Why can't I? Oh. Come on. When he's leaving. There we go. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Deals 20 damage for target in front. I don't think we even need to use that on the boss, to be fair. By laws of physics, will this work? Fuck. Oh my god, he just kicked my ass! Oh, he hit me with 40! Oh shit, man. That's unlucky. Big rip. I was about to kick his ass as well. Oh, I should have just fireballed him and then left. Shit, man. Alright, let's go. Okay, score. It wasn't bad, right? Not too bad. Oh my god, I'm in Pokemon Center. Hold. What we got, boys? What we got? Pikachu plushies. Sableye hoodies. Is that it? Oh no. Checking cards. Hold. Nothing. 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 We're it, boys. At least I don't think so. Whoa, dude, was there anything good? I mean, I can't check fully right now. All right, let's go to the main hall. The store continues. Packs! Mortgage! How do we get to the minigames? Someone let me into the inn, and then I clicked a toy box, and I found that minigame, and it was quite fun. Shrouded Fable box or the UPC chart? Wait, the UPC's there? Hold up. I mean, I want the UPC. Box sets. Oh, not the like good UPC, unless it's already sold out. I only see these. That's unlucky. Shrouded Fables box. I don't even have that on mine. Box sets, battle theme, decks. Rayquaza battle deck. These are all kind of shit, right? I don't think we got anything good, boys. Unless I'm completely missing it. There's no boosters on here. Unluck. Already out. Shit, man. Was it the new Charizard UPC, the blue one? Damn, I really wanted another one of those because I want to open mine. I want to keep one sealed. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Let's fucking do it, boys. Bum, 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 bum. My fucking ETBs still have not turned up. Alright, this one's surely going to be voiced.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Oh, he was up to something
It's fine,
sus.
Moriange. We're all here now.
He was up to something.
Let's get down to
Does
business
not
then, shall
expand.
we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
So it's the House of Parliament.
For example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Louisois, name drop.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
Damn.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
99, all 99 were like, yeah, fuck Eorzea. Damn, alright.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
What could that possibly be? Something to do with the moon?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
I had no idea, Boga. I felt like she was using big words for the sake of it
As for
there.
our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Damn, look at those
Compared
pictures.
to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong
Crystal
connections
Tower.
overseas.
Kind of.
Mainly with scholars
Not
and
quite.
academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in
Garlemald.
question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
5G towers are still back. Can we take care of those?
In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Hello.
Assuming we divide our forces to
That's
pursue
me.
both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Let's put Graha on the Sharlayan, and I'll do the Thavnair.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
Arenvald.
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Oh, do I get to pick one? Ooh.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle
Oh, it's
first, we
just
will defer to your
choice,
decision.
like option.
Let us next
order.
decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Hmm.
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like
Same
to
as
steal the
Shadowbringers.
services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Of course.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Yeah, I kind of want to go find out what's
The
going
rest
on
of
with...
us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
He's going to speak. He's going to do the
I
cool
passed
voice.
through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
He's going that way.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
All right.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Lads. Going to Thav... What was it called? Thavnarian? Thavian? Thavan? The boys. What do we pick? What are we going to choose? Old Sharlayan, new to you. Ooh. All right. Quest complete, boys. We did it. We did our questing quota for the day. No, the week. The week. +1 MSQ done. Did it first right first time? Thavnarian. Thavnair. The year. Yeah, it's December after all, right? Marby's break. Okay, let's see. So, oh, we get to pick. Okay, so we can pick with the boys going to the new place, or the nerds to figure out what's going on with douchey dad guy. What's he called again? Fulton? No, not Fultonet. No, Forthenoir. Forklift? Forchanal. Forchano. 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 Yeah, to be fair, Uri is kind of a nerd. But these are the boys. Like, these are the combat boys. I mean, I kind of want to go with Justinian. I feel like we just did some Alisei stuff at the end of the patches, right? So, like, maybe it's time for some Thancred shit. Fortune, yes. To read books, or do you want to kill shit? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, go with the combat gang, you know? Undercover nerd? How can he be a nerd? He can't even enchant his own bullets. Alright, let's do Thancred. Thancred is eager to set forth to Thavner. Also, it means that we get to go to a new place as well, right? Undercovering the reason behind the forum's inexplicable behavior. I mean, that also does sound interesting, to be honest. Hitting the book. Wait, the quest name. Hitting the books. Or for Thavner bound. And that gets us a new place as well, right? So I think maybe that's the play. I'm a nerd and I can't enchant my own bullets. Yeah, but this isn't a fairy tale world, you know? Thancred did pass the bar. You are right, actually. You are right with that. Let's go with Mr. Cred, I think. Eager to set forth to Thavner. Amra Lassie. Blend of yogurt and spices. Alright. I think we'll go with this. Yeah, we gotta do both. So this one gets us a bonus Aetheryte liquor. I fucked up the lick. Yeah. I have Kryl's instructions in... Oh. I have Kryl's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavner before, I can travel by Aetheryte. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryl was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of good folk and of the Confluence. We'll take our services ourselves there. Oh. Oh. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Oh, what's going on here? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered tree, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreeder. Ah, I picked the wrong one. I wasn't ready for sadness today. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreeder. Moonbreeder was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. Oh man. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. There he fucking goes, boys. If it's settled, then let's be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Kitey? Boys trip. Boys trip. Salt in closed wounds. God, yeah, rough. Oh, we can still do ours at the same time. All right. You know what? Let me get this fucking Talos quest off my screen. I swear it's always there. All right, for want of a memory. What is that? Oh, that's all right, we need to get that off as well. All right, let's get rid of that. Okay, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Should I talk to the others? I should. Oh no. I don't like that. My throat stopped working again. I don't like that. I think it's the Estinian voice, boys. Let me get another drink. Hold on. One sec. Speak with Kaiti at the confluence. Talk to Graha. Our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of the day. Oh, they're not going to say anything good. If the Forum is intent on concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. We will need to dig deeper, and with the greatest of care. I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. What could possibly convince them to all turn their backs on Eorzea? The process of which the Forum members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standing offers any advantages to a prospective candidate, but fairly elected or not, Master Matoya still found them all to be insufferable. Classic Matoya, dude. Alright, let's go. Gotta love Matoya. Alright, we are looking for... There. Up there. Alright, we gotta do some rock climbing. We're in. Surely wealth and social standing don't affect the elections. There's no nepotism, guys. You heard Y'shtola very loud and clear. Okay? There's no, like, unfair advantages, nepotism, nothing like that. It's all fair and equal, as is everything in life, okay? Kaiti. Of course not. Never, ever in the history of humankind. Well, now, this is a rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? This is like Estinian coming in with his fucking spear like, where's your fucking books, boy? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl and the students of Baldassian. We seek passage to Thavner. And I understand that you can assist us. Or it might be getting to the end of the rope for my voice today, guys. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? That's a girl. Where's your fucking books, girl? There you go. Fixed it. Oh, you haven't heard. Well, then allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mass of aether hurtling along the life stream. So wait, we're using the life stream every time we travel with aetheryte. But I swear the life stream, when like Y'shtola went into it, was like too powerful. Was that because she went in like not between aetherytes to use the Aethernet and shit like that? It's like she just straight up like went into live stream into like Oblivion or some shit, right? She raw dogged it? Yeah. So like she raw dogged it, so it was really bad. But when you've got like a destination, it's okay. May I suggest a quick remedy? If you tell me to do fucking honey shots right now, Kev, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind, okay? Also, I hope you're feeling better. Did you get some sleep, bro? Kev! An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? We're going to do some reverse aetherite. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. Damn, they're really ahead of the times in this place, huh? And we've finally done it! We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. That does. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlene, and the other over in Yed Lamad, a port town in Thavner. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razathan, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So, to sum up, we're to test the aetherites. How fortuitous for you. Guys, what's happening? Why am I coughing, sneezing, and my throat hurts again? I'm not fucking ready for this. Bless me quick. Bless me quick, or I'm gonna get sick again. Bless me. Bless me. Rare spam. Beepo bless. Thank you. Thank you. I'm allergic to Endwalker. Dude, every time we start Endwalker, dude. Fuck. Every time we start Endwalker, I get sick, man. Thank you. Cursor. What the fuck, bro? How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel Aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. Well, good luck, boys. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly into the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. That's not sounding too hot, boys. That's not sounding very good. Can we back out of this one? It's plain that you aren't most people. Mr. Skrull truly knows how to pick 'em. Thumbs up. If I might change the subject. A Master Wilfson and Mistress Blowweeder. Not present today. We got Blowersween and Blowweeder. Blowwider. Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. The expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. You never guess what the weather is like in the new area? It best be snowing. Or... sunny? It's going to be sunny or snowing, but... I mean, yeah, unless it's like static, I don't know. Maybe fog? No fog, because... we want to be able to see the place, you know? Hi, Colleen. Meet the owner of the cafe. Oh, God. Here we go. Look, my good sir. It was just meant to be Endwalker 26. No, we're doing Endwalker 25, okay? We're in it now. We're officially questing in Endwalker. Endwalker 2025 is literally happening right now, you know? All right. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay. I see. Any other questions? Nope. Let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. All right. Let's fucking do it then. Outside to the Aetherites. My preparations are complete aside from my inventory, but we can handle that soon. Okay, we can handle that very soon. Dude, please not fog, by the way. Right now, we're on clear skies. Let's keep that weather. All right. Waiting. Looks really nice and sunny. It really does look kind of nice. Look. Wow. We can't mount here. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Old Charlene right there. Peace, finally. Look at that sunbeam coming through me as well. Like right over my shoulder. Look at the shaft. What do they call it? Sun shaft. Lens flare. Maybe that's it. Life. Alright, let's do this. Bum, bum, bum. Sun shaft. Piss, finally. You can finally have piss. What is this? Do life. Alright, fine. I'll add that, but in caps. Boom, boom, boom.
Right. We're all set.
Oh, here we go. Voice. Right.
Just the
we're all
four
set.
of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
Oh, that's a bit sus. He could have just not.
You are?
He could have just
Oh.
kept that
I
one
would've
secret.
preferred more test subjects.
He's making
Oh,
it
well,
sound
never mind.
sus.
If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Yes, please. Do.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Wish for the best. Bye. Just teleport then, Mr. Big
One
Shot.
last thing.
Oh no.
You
Gonna-
might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness.
Good luck.
Good luck!
What?
No. Oh, bye. Tancred first. What if we get mixed together and all that, like we come out as like an amalgamation of scions? And I have like Thancred's head on my shoulder or on my chest. And we're cuddling. God, wouldn't that be a shame? Oh. Ding. Damn, that's actually quite a long way, huh? And we fucking went miles. Romance in my fantasy game? Cinema.
Home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique
Was the voice always Emmett?
distilled from the chaos in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
When we came to the when we did the end of
Once
0.55?
solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
For a time. You already forgot? I did.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh. We already got a headache. Oh. This is the sickness. Hello.
What chance?
Oh. Bye-bye.
Against such an insidious foe.
Ooh, insidious foe. We love Emmett's voice. Ooh. Nice. Wait, it's Sunny. It's Sunny. It was Sunny. Oh, we're all dying. Oh, the weather changed.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Thank God it went Sunny right before the cutscene, huh?
Let me bring you something to drink.
Stalling paid off.
Should help settle your bellies.
Oh, that is rough. We are like very hungover. We're Aether hungover right now.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Where'd you hide it, Thancred?
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Was that the note? Oh no, he just shot himself. I'm good to go. Cummies? No, he didn't fucking cum himself, dude. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? It's gonna be a fucking timed quest. Are you sure? No, I'm not sure he didn't cum himself, but I doubt he would. You know? Hello, guys. It's Sunny. What you all like? Oh, Tongue also is feeling a little rough around the edges right now. Irianje in the fetal position. Hello, gamers. Hello. Dumb muscle, bro. Yeah. Thankreds. No stopping our champion. Now quickly, find Estinian before he... Ugh! See, he's not coming. He's sicking. ... Oh my god, we just got ... dotted, boys. By Uri. ... dotted by Uri, dude. Oh, damn. Look at that glam go. Do. Hold. Plant burger if more. 144 out of 260. Is that our pull count? Oh my god, guys. We are cooked on EAS. We need to get back to it as well. And it's going to be like de-rusting and stuff as well, because we've been off for like 3 weeks. Jeez. We'll start again next week. I need to DM everyone. We're not on Light Rampant. We're on something Dragon Song or some shit. So we actually did get quite far. Oh, there's Estinian. Oh. Oh no. Am I going to start throwing up? Isolate Dragon Song. Oh my god, I've got the Aether Sickness debuff. Oh wait, we should do this. First thing. Is it really? I gotta walk around like this for the whole thing? This is the rest of the expansion. Just okay, guys, lick it with me. Is this another Nautilus one? It is. It is. Why is the effect all white? I don't know about that part. Okay, it's not gonna do it again, is it? It is. Endwalker. This is it. We just gotta... Let's go exploring before we hand in the quest. Junkmonger. You there! I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with Aether sickness. Oh, wait. You there! I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with Aether sickness. But by the Manusia, a traveler. Oh, I mean, greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me, my special Amra lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of warm welcome to Thavnair, I am pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. Deal. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. I can't speak, guys. First time ever for the Warrior of Light. You must stand before Estinian and use gestures. Deny that the deal is fair. Right. Guys. No deal. No deal. No, no. Huh. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? No, guys, stop saying deal. It's no deal. Why do you always do the opposite? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. The merchant is swindling me. What? Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. That doesn't divide by 3 equally, though, huh? That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then your coin. Very well, then, your coin. That's more reasonable. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I've been back after I've explored the town. I want to explore. Am I going to have to throw up again? Yeah, 11x the price. He times 30'd 1 bottle there. Local tax. It's the idiot tax. Don't get caught by it, guys. ... Give him one of these. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and the fine fruits of this land. Oh, I see now. It's because Estinian bad with coin. He doesn't know the price of stuff. To be fair, he doesn't really, like, shop around, you know? You were in time? Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. Nice. We got it, boys. We got it. We didn't have to spend the whole budget on 1 bottle of water. Now, if only Square Enix could not spend the whole budget on 1 cutscene voiced. And maybe spread it around a little bit, you know? Maybe we can learn maybe they can learn a little bit from themselves there. Where's Tataru to keep Square Enix in line? Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Let's do it. Unheard of. Allocating resources. I hope so. I'm out. Alright, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. That's me. Me on my feet. Thy hair. Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat short of shedding of my armor. What do we think of Estinian's new haircut, guys? Is he kind of cute? Eh? He put it in a ponytail. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. Oh, God. He spent all our fucking money, didn't he? A local vendor. The man said it's Thavnarian weave. Tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. There's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphano could hold a candle to you. That was good. What will I say? It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't that seem excessive here? Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. Ooh. Let's go with that. 9,400 gil for some string, dude. Like an elastic band. On that subject, I refrain from making comments. Yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit for profit. Maybe they've been starving. Cup of tea? £24.80. Seems reasonable. I do like a drink to quench my thirst. Claiming claiming Thavnair as its dominion, the nation of Radza Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasodra, the Mantarga tribe, and indigenous to the island. Elephant Guy. I don't think we've seen those before. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radza Han. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence. Given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so. Opportunistic pricing is rampant. Doth suggest that oversight is much weakened. Or mayhap the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Detective chores! Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kral's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here at Yedlamad. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. 2 quests complete. Boom! That's what we fucking like. Yep. 3 slots remaining in your inventory. You know what? I can't even remember what Astinia looked like before now. I guess it was just like down to his shoulders, right? 2? Time to end stream. Is it so truly amusing to see my hair bound? 'Tis how I used to wear it. A functional fashion. Perhaps you were confused by how you found me following Nidhogg's demise. It had fallen loose after the Cherusians removed me from my armor and put me to bed. Dude, that was like 4 years ago, bro. 6 years ago. Like 4 years ago, honestly. And he was like, he couldn't find a hairband. I simply decided to leave it that way for a time. Oh, okay. It was by choice. Seeing as I would not don the Azur's dragon helm again. Yeah, but he's hot now. Used to be cute, still am, but I used to be too. Talking to a staller. I mean, staller to staller, he's got it going, you know. What's up, Flappy? How you doing? Ashura Hien, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Unironically, I know maybe definitely not, made a joke just then about 2 quests and ending stream, but I can feel my voice going and I don't want to overdo it, so it might unironically be true. This part-timer might have to rest his voice. We knew it wasn't a joke. Yeah, but like, we did do the whole tier list beforehand, which I'm kind of counting as MSQ content, you know? Pick this branch first. Yeah, this is the first branch. Yeah, we're doing this one first, yeah. Because I figured we get to explore a new place, you know? I did go to the Aether, I didn't know. 5 hours, 2 quests. Yeah! Okay, but we also did an entire tier list. Look, let me show you, okay? Alright. We did a whole entire tier list back here. Alright. Look at this. Spoilers, by the way. You can go back in the VOD and see where we put every NPC from Shadowbringers. Alright. I mean, we did the whole entire tier list, guys. Bro moved some files around and called it working. Hey, I moved some PNGs on my screen into separate tiers and got shit from chat that everyone apparently should be in S tier. That was my thoughts exactly, Eclipse. And then on Friday, we can actually slam MSQ like all day and get some serious shit done, you know what I mean? Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Do do. All right. Slam MSQ, so 3 quests. I reckon at least like 4 to 5 quests. Like, we'll be doing it all day, right? We'll turn on stream. We'll warm up. We'll have no hype trains. We'll get straight into the game, depending on what the BG is, which will be... Is it gonna be Shatter again? It'll be Shatter again. Play like maybe a game of Shatter, and then we'll slam out some MSQ. It'll be great. 5 quests is ambitious. Like, look, you know this about me. When I get into it, when I get on a roll, when I get moving, I fucking move, boys, okay? Like, we get going on the MSQ, and we are going. We are, like, on it, you know? Like, we start kind of smashing it, all right? Like, we pump. We pump. But yeah, I'm thinking that probably makes sense right now for, like, where we're at in the story and shit, right? So, I think that's what we're going to do. Really smash the minigames. I was only doing the minigame for like 5 minutes max. Okay. I was like 5 minutes. I did one round of the minigame, you know. The trailer reaction, I know it was supposed to come out Tuesday, and I know it was supposed to come out today. It should be out tomorrow. Okay. It should be out tomorrow on the off day. So we'll get the trailer reaction done, and there'll be some content tomorrow, and we'll be back on stream Friday, and we'll do some MSQ. And in the meantime, I need to reach out to the raiders and make sure everyone's still able to raid and what days and stuff like that. Since I think Boga did a where to meet thing. So I'll pass that around as well. It's Thursday tomorrow. Yeah, I know. This week, because of yesterday, is a little bit sporadic, I suppose. But we're trying to get back to some normality, you know? I think you did, Boga, like 2 weeks ago, you know? Because, and I got sick, so yeah. I'll see if it is and send it all around. Or I'll DM you. Right, but yeah, we're gonna leave it today in what's this port called? What's this place called? What's it called? Oh, Thavnair, Yeldamad, Yedlamad. There we go, Yedlamad. Yeah, but we made it to Thavnair. Okay. Right, I'm gonna send a raid. I'm gonna raid you guys into someone. All right. Boom. Full cam. Yeah, today was good though. Thank you for bearing with me with my voice, and you know, for the last couple of weeks. Sorry for being a little late. I'm going to try and work back. I know I said this a million times, but I am going to try and work back to getting more on-time starts, or at least closer to on-time, and less piss-takingly late ones, you know what I mean? I appreciate you guys all. I appreciate the follows. Follow if you're new, by the way. I appreciate the follows. I appreciate the resubs. I appreciate the gift subs. I appreciate the bits, guys. Thank you very much. I do not appreciate the trains, but I do appreciate the gift subs. All right, like separate to those. Okay. I'm gonna raid you guys into Postler. All right, he's raided me a few times. He's doing... I'm not sure if I recognize what he's doing, but if he's... I'm probably just not going to look at the screen. But he's also an Endwalker, I believe. So, yeah, he's doing some, like, partner push and stuff like that. So go say hi to him. Hang out in his chat. At the very least, guys, if you're going to go off and do something else, I'd appreciate if you would go into the raid and, like, see what's up. You know what I mean? And... you know, stick around if it's if you feel that way inclined. Fenrir, why you...
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
How about a little more? Fenrir, why are you gifting 5 subs? You're making it 50. All right. Thank you for the gift subs because they are not in a train. I appreciate them. I can finally appreciate them, you know? And even 50, I'll take that. And we didn't even have to Marbies today. No 69ing. No 100ing. Easy clap. 17 more. 19 more. It's a battle of the 6-7ers versus 69ers, huh? 69 more? No 69 more. That would be preposterous at this point. Even round numbers to cater to everyone else's OCD, you know? Fenrir, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Thistledown's name, EXP31, Sonatine the Moon, Zerul, and Amin. Okay, I appreciate those. If you guys are here, please say thank you to Fenrir, Thistledown. Thank you for that. Even it to 100, dude. Evening it to 100 is a little bit much because it's literally half of that. You'd have to double it right now, and that is like kind of a lot. I don't want you to do that. I think you should save it for yourselves instead of evening it to a to a nice round 3-digit number of 100. I think you should instead save that money, spend it on yourself, and treat yourself tonight. All right, get yourself a nice takeaway or something. All right, get yourself some nice, or get yourself some nice healthy food. You know, get like that. That costs money too. That costs a lot of money too. But anything from yesterday, trains at the end of stream equals Marbies. No. That's not going to be a tradition that we carry forward. 1,000 is a very round number. I mean, 1,000 is about as round as 0. So can we, on Friday, can we have a 0 sub day? 0 sub day Friday, all right? I'm calling that one in advance. Zerul, thank you for saying thank you for the gift. I appreciate that, Fenrir, as well. Not 10,001 either, all right? Sniffer the new chapter. Right, but for now, I'm going to host Posler, guys, okay? You are not keeping me hostage with a train. Fenrir, thank you for the rounded off 50. And I appreciate that. 8008 is a very round number. He said boob. He said boob. All right. I'm going to raid Posler, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Yeah, like I said, all the above, go to the raid, go hang in the chat. At the very least, go put an alu or a hi or put your favorite emote or put a smiley face or something in his chat. I'd appreciate that. It makes us look good as a community raiding. And it also feels really nice as the streamer to receive an active raid where people type. You know what I mean? You know my philosophy on it now. Please do go say hi. I will be back Friday. All right. And we'll do it all again. We'll do it all again. We'll do some MSQ. We'll have some shenanigans. We'll have some fun. All right. They're doing MSQ. All right. I will not look at the screen. They're doing some MSQ. I will not be looking, but I will say hi. I'll say hi like you guys say hi. And then I will, maybe he'll even know that he's ahead of me. I think he does, because I think he comes in here sometimes. And then he might be like, oh shit, I'll look at the floor or some shit like that, right? You know what I mean? Anyway, go say hi in the raid. I will catch you on the next one. And as always, peace!